Good morning. Hello, chat. What is up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? Inflation. What's up? Keytree, Turbo, Bull, Geriatric, Texan, T, Cappy, Doyle, Squino, Big Bang, Bino, Rush, Zroom, John, Delator, Miles, Curtis, Strullock, DDH, Buddy Red, Taylor, Bean. What is up? Edge, Mela, Noha, 7 pounds of beef.
Good morning, Jesse brother. Hope the stream goes well today.
Coming in with 59 months. That's a whole lot of months. That is more than a lot of months. What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Bull Shark, what's up? How we living? How we doing, DJ? Double play, what's up?
It is off limits.
Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, Salty Mike on the other tab. Unmuted. Bro, what's with this Crunchyroll thing? Hello! On my way to work? Damn. Smeelander, what's up? It's Tuesday. It doesn't feel like Tuesday. It definitely feels like Wednesday because I streamed yesterday morning. Yesterday, I basically did a full Tuesday schedule. Now I get another Tuesday schedule. Did you eat a breakfast of champions? I ate a small bowl of Fiber One cereal like a 96-year-old. Fiber one, brothers. Captain Puckett, what's up? D-Rockin', what's up? The regularity is in fashion nowadays. Truing. Rainy ass Tuesday. Oh no, Doyle, I'm sorry. What the frick is going on with my stash? New Labs video was great. Hey, thank you, dudes. The response to that video has been pretty sick. Like a lot of people come in and said it was good. I've been liking making content more like that recently. So appreciate it. What the hell is going on, dudes, in the stash? Going to see AC/DC tonight? Wait, what? They're still alive? Is it crazy that I didn't know that? Hey, what's up, bro? What's up, homie? Arctic, what's up? Damn. I mean, that's freaking sick then, dude. The gods of rock. Scavs using an M67. I need an FP100 found in raid for 200k experience. Can you craft FP100 filters? Had enough gray zone till release? I mean, kinda, yeah. Like, I think I just don't think there's anything to do, which is not necessarily a problem with the current state of the game and more just a problem with the playtest, right? You know what I mean? Like yesterday, we ran around for an hour and a half, didn't find a single player, and then had to swap to EU servers, which is just kind of the nature of doing a closed playtest and then not inviting enough people to fill the servers. You know what I mean? So but to be honest with you, like, I am low-key very excited to play when the patch goes live. There's going to be, like, apparently there's going to be drops starting Thursday. I am low-key stoked to, like, play and progress through the game. I think that's kind of the je ne sais quoi that I was missing from the playtest. You can craft them. That's huge, actually. So instead of, once again, instead of like burning myself out on the game before everybody can play it, then let's just wait a little bit. Yeah. Which has me thinking about a lot of things. Like, I wonder what the progression is, like, wonder what the long-term plan of Gray Zone is going to be when they don't have... What am I trying to do here? I need a FP100 filter. Where do you craft that? Lav. Excellent comms. Thank you. when does the public get access? So this is weird. I don't know if they've announced it yet, but they have announced that drops start on Thursday and the playtest ends on Wednesday. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, and we do know that they are doing a live stream on Thursday to officially announce the release date. So at the very least, you'll know on Thursday when it's getting released. I got too many weapon parts. Like, what's some bull crap in here? Oh my god, I needed a Foundry DVL10 at some point. I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use that. Bro, so many of these guns I put in these containers like day 3 of the wipe, and then I literally never open the containers again. Like, I'm not using any of this, bro. I got a motherflipping RFB in here. What's up, AJH? Love the combo podcast about extraction shooters. Haven't found the Fortnite, PUBG, Apex equivalents. Do you think Gray Zone, Arc Marathon could be those? I mean, I'm definitely hoping so. Every time there's a new release, I'm hoping so. It's just that, you know, for us to get a great, like a Fortnite or an Apex or a whatever, you know, the equivalent, it has to be like thoughtful and meaningful and bring something new to the genre. And there have been a lot of times that I like thought that was happening. I thought that was about to happen, and then it kind of didn't. But man, I'm the eternal optimist, man. Every game around the corner, I'm always like, dude, this is it. This is it. I'm hoping we find those games for sure. Ugh. Oh, sorry. Manly, yeah, sorry. You got Bob. I thought you were posting a link. I'm sorry. Was like, hey now. All right, let's scav army. Oh, dude, I didn't realize how much mother flipping stash organization I needed to do. Let's scav army on Lighthouse as per usual. It's been a couple days since I've been in the Tarkov ski. Let's hop into the young Scavus Armaeus. Yeah, holy, that was a whole lot of organization that needed to be done. God damn. Oh no, my friend got the rest of our friend group to buy Star Citizen, my poor wallet. Dude, shit's on fire over there right now. Do you also think having a full release as opposed to an open beta would help? Yes, I think that is one of the many things that Arc Raiders has going for it. I definitely don't think it's impossible for a smaller indie dev to, you know, put out a game that's in early access and for that game to be successful. But I think that the current landscape, that's very hard. You see the trends kind of like go back and forth, right? 5, 6, 7 years ago, everybody was all about, you know, everybody was like, you know, F the industry, let's support indie games, let's, you know, give these like smaller developers time, let's give them the money up front, let's believe in their games, and let's give them time to make their games. And then now, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8 years later, we've been burned by so many of those that I actually think one of Arc Raiders' biggest strength is that the mother flipping game is releasing on a specific day. And then it's out. You know, you're not signing up for 6 years of development with Arc Raiders. Dude, me and Doodles went literally anytime, bro. I need to hit him up. I need to be like, yo, I know you've been dibby-dop-daddling with Star Citizen a little bit. I haven't played in a while, but... All right, you and me, Bronzo. Don't forget
for the chance to win that A64 giveaway. Really appreciate, and it's super excited for the massive upgrade.
Dude, Bootstrap 1, yo, thank you for the 2 months. Congrats, dude. Congrats. I didn't know your Twitter ad, so I didn't know how to at you, but yeah, dude, Bootstrap won the freaking won the 64 audio giveaway. Congrats, homie. Thank you for the 2 months. Dude, reverse. That whole shit is crazy. Yeah, they had a free fly, but then there's crazy controversy going on with the AI blades. Or not the AI blades, the flight blades. Yeah, bro, what the hell was that, Tony? That was crazy. Super pumped when I saw the post. Hell yeah, dude. Let me know if 64 Audio said they'd be getting in contact with you. If there's any issues or anything, feel free to let me know, but they should take care of you. It is insane, reverse. It is. That's the kind of stuff that's just taking the wind out of my sails of wanting. I know a lot of people in chat have been like, bro, Star Citizen's been doing a lot of updates. When are you going to come back? But that's the shit that's just like, it's just taking the wind out of my sails, bro, of wanting to go back. Certainly not apples to apples, but clear obscure Expedition 33 showed a small dev team and a reasonable price. Yeah, for sure. I see what you mean, Tyler. Yeah. I will say the rain is quieter in Gray Zone. I have not played Elite Dangerous. Heard a lot of things about it, though. Heard a lot of good things about it. SSD, what's up? So did they say when Arc Raiders is releasing? No, they still haven't announced. But people like me are coping for every little morsel of information I can get. Already got the email? Okay, sweet. The thicker Russian rain. Da. Really, John? I don't think I knew that they were still supporting it that heavily. That's cool. Been thinking about getting a set of custom IEMs. How does the experience compare to a good universal set? I mean, night and day. But like, you know, kind of course, it's just having custom fit is just crazy. Like, there's nothing like it. Having a pair of headphones that are made for your ear. It's expensive, right? Which is why, like, it's not a necessary thing. You know what I mean? It's like having the comfiest couch possible to watch your favorite movie. It's like the couch doesn't make the movie better, but it makes the experience better, right? It doesn't increase the quality of the movie, so it's kind of like that, right? It's like, I don't know, it's a nice ass couch. It's great. People like you are okay in my book? Hell yeah. I don't know what I did, but hell yeah. Where can I get green flares? You can buy them from Jaeger level 1, I believe. Fast forward last year, but they did the opposite and started developing whole new features. Oh, nice. It's more of a question of how worth it would it be, especially since you can't test the sound until they're made. Yeah, that is the scary part for sure. Is your mother flipping committing to some headphones. For sure. Exactly. Perpendicular, exactly. I got cup holders in my IEMs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So you play Gray Zone when it wipes? 100%, man. And I'm actually excited to do so. This is like, I'm excited to check out Gray Zone more. I'm excited to play that patch more. I'm excited to mess with those features and those new guns more. I think I just need the progression bit. I still kind of think everything, you know, everything I've been saying about Gray Zone, I still hold true on, like, I think the game wants to commit really hard to realism in a lot of places, and I think that just might not be my flavor. It's not inherently bad. You know, it's not like a bad design choice. It's not like a bug or something that's not working the way it's supposed to be working. It's just maybe not my favorite flavor of lollipop, you know what I mean? So I'm very excited to play the game when it wipes. I'm very excited to see how the progression changes the gameplay loops and how that kind of smooths out some of the rough edges. But I think that my fear is that those will be the things that kind of hold me back from, like, really, really falling in love. You skipped the Bitcoin share? Which one's the Bitcoin share? The cabin one? What's up, Dead Tired? I don't think I know what you're talking about. I'm learning. I'm learning about new Bitcoin shares. Holy, that was a PMC, dude. I thought that was a scav in front of me. I was about to freaking shag Barigam him. Bronza, get him. Bro, dude, look at this guy. I thought this was a scav. Low key. That's funny. Yeah, no fun allowed, for sure. And I agree. I agree. It pushes the envelope in a lot of good ways. It does a lot of, like, really cool things. I fully agree with that. But it's also got some whamp whamp in the mix. Boop, boop, bop, boop, boop, bop, bop, boop, boop, bop. That 25 round mag goes for money right there, boys. Chicken, what's up? Puking in Tarkov when? Dude, don't even give Nikita ideas. That's the only thing in the patch. Like the only thing that would be like properly in the patch notes, right? Like I have problems with, you know, certain aspects of Gray Zone, but the only thing that they added is like in the patch notes that I'm like, bro, who signed off on this shit? I'm like, bro, who's out there like, bro, this game is so close to being awesome. I just need to projectile vomit. And then it's really going to take it over the edge for me. You know what I mean? I need to talk to that man. I need to talk to that dude. Stop king shaming. True. I'm sorry. You're right. I didn't cop the ETG. What's up, P-Demps? I don't know how you're so successful on streets. I get so lost and turned around. 7,000 hours, 40 plus raids on streets, but I still get lost. I mean, hey man, I'm not very successful on streets anymore. That's why you don't see me running it anymore. Okay. Well, we're already hitting it with the game restart. Yeah, exactly. The healing is complex and immersive, but to the point where it doesn't seem fun. Yeah, 100%. 100%. All of the things I don't like about Gray Zone are features that would be sick in another context. IMO. Once again, this is fully just JesseKazam's stupid opinion. Stupid guy, stupid opinion. I'm self-aware. But it's like in a single player game, you know what I mean? Or in a slower pace game or whatever, like I can totally see it. And like an immersive storytelling, single player, Black Hawk Down shit type game. That could be sick, dude. You know what I mean? That really could be sick. But when there's, 14 enemies, 7 friendlies, you get friendly fired as soon as like that. I actually might clip the and like send to like Devil Dog and just be like, is this kind of what you guys had in mind? We capped a point, right? We capped a point, and then we were gonna go cap another point, and as we were on our way out, we came in contact with the enemy, right? And it was like the fight broke out. I'm flanking around to help. My friendly sees me through the cornfield, lights me up. I yell, friendly, bro, friendly, friendly. He goes, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And I'm like, hey, that's okay. I start healing. The entire fight I was trying to participate in happened while I was healing. The fight was over. I was only halfway done healing. And I just asked Cambino to come shoot me in the face. And he shot me in the face. I spawned at the fob we were right next to, and then I just ran and grabbed my stuff. I was already like 3 full minutes into healing, and I was only halfway done. And so I just had my teammate shoot me. So I didn't get to do the fight. I got friendly fired, and it took me so long to heal that I just died. And I just feel like nothing about that is the vibe of what the game is supposed to be. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I genuinely hate that everyone's pushing for PvP online stuff, TBH. I mean, I get that, but like, I would say just don't play PvP games then, right? Like, yes, they definitely dialed up the PvP in Gray Zone, but PvP was always going to be a part of Gray Zone. They're definitely dialing up the amount, but like from its inception, from the day Gray Zone launched, there was a PvE mode. So it's like, there's lots of single player games. There's lots of PvE games out there. Just the games that are PvP. You know, God Friendly fired. Quite literally asked for it. What do you mean? I didn't ask for it. I didn't ask that guy to shoot me. Exactly, James. Dude, you and me are cut from the same cloth right there. When TTK is very fast, friendly fire is almost impossible to escape, and healing takes a fiscal quarter, I think it creates moments of frustration that aren't necessary. I'd have been kicked out of the army for running like that. Yo, Crutch, what's up, brother? The Spectre and the Voodoo, yeah, they're bugged. They're actually, the Voodoo is multiple layers of bugged. You're not able to turn the reticle on, so like the red lines, the reticle is not on, so it's like very hard to see. And with all variable optics, when you look through them, you don't see any of the environmental fog, so it's very jarring right now. But that I'm sure they can fix. Dead Juice PMC and Dead Knight. Oh, Bronza, do it, brother. What's the jacket with the patches? It's called the Predator shirt, and you get it for completing the Snowball achievement. Yeah. Oh, I was scoping it. It would be darker than Midsummer. Yeah. I think you have to like, that was happening to Ham as well. You have to like wait for like the shaders to cache or something like that. Type shit. There's definitely no good single player FPS nowadays. I mean, I guess I haven't really looked into any good single player FPS nowadays, but yeah. Sometimes when I'm home and I get bored, I go out in the garden and cover myself in dirt so I can pretend to be a carrot. Hey, man. As long as you're having fun. I mean, yeah, Stalker was pretty sick, right? Single player shooter. Doom. Single player shooter. But I guess I get what you're saying in the mill sim. And to be honest with you, I'm with you. I know this is a hot take and I don't want to get thrown in the garbage or anything, but I think Milsim is way better served. I think Milsim games are way more suited to single player games as opposed to PvP games. You can cancel me if you want, man. I said it. I'm just kidding, by the way. Partisan. What do you mean? I thought you were Parmesan. I don't know who's who. See, I didn't think there was a player nearby. I only thought Partisan was nearby. And now this player told me to relax. And I don't even know what's going on. That guy shot me in the head. That guy was like very much so. Oof. Okay. Sorry, buddy. That guy was very much so acting like a scav, but I mean, it makes sense. He's level 4. I like was so unsure. He was making like almost so much noise above me that I was like, is that a scav up there? I almost feel bad. He kind of deserved that kill. He shot me in the head. Okay, so someone's shooting someone else out here. Does Parmesan fight AI scavs? Oh, there's a player over there. I might die to Parmesan as I run across, but I'm taking the risk. Wait, what the? I really don't know if that's Parmesan over there with the suppressed weapon trolling AI scavs, or if there's a player over there. Bearkey's been playing Destiny 2 recently? Dude, I know. That's so funny. I haven't played Destiny in so long, dudes. I mean, there's no delay. What's up, Hitman? Maybe the RPD I was hearing was like way down here. Never seen him with a suppressed weapon? Oh, dude, all the time. He's got the... He'll have the AK, and he'll have the, like, weird tube-looking suppressor. Yeah, not every time, but I've seen him with it a bunch. Definitely could be a player over there, though. What do you feel? What do you think about Arena Breakout? I mean, it's kind of cool. I don't think it's a game I'd put like thousands of hours into, but I played it recently. The new season was pretty fun. I like that they're, you know what I mean, almost like, like in a weird way, they're just kind of doing whatever the community wants, which is kind of fun because you get some weird stuff. Like, they're the only extraction shooter I know of that has like a proper solos only queue. Guarantee you're only going to get into solos. And part of me almost like I never wanted that in Tarkov, but part of me is like, maybe I want to go check that out. You know what I mean? Like, they're trying weird stuff. I'm not a huge fan of like the pay to win, being able to buy gear and stuff like that, but it doesn't make the game inherently bad. Okay, so the RPD is out there. How ABI pushes AI PMCs for my raids even after level 5. Yeah, see, that I don't know much about. That I hate. I didn't like that when Delta Force was doing that too, putting AI PMCs in the raids. It's like, why don't you just increase the amount of AI? Like, why make them PMCs, you know? So I agree with you on not liking that for sure. Who's 100% boss right now? Is it Gluhar? That's a good question, Rip. I'm actually not sure. Thanks for the good vibes. Hey, yo, end of days. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad. Maybe I need to hide out. Maybe. I guess I hadn't thought about it, but you're right. It doesn't have one. We just need our Lord and Savior, Archragus, to come save us. Oh, baby!
Happy I am in and out at work but lurking cause the boss is here. Just wanted to drop some love and support for you.
Brother, thank you for the 2,000 bits, man. I appreciate you, brother. I hope work is good.
YouTube stream watcher but here to drop my Bezo bucks.
Oh my god! The literal goat! The literal goat of goats. YouTube stream watcher dropping by with the old Twitch Prime. What's going on? Thank you, Randy's. Thank you, thank you. Somebody's hitting these tripwires. And I want to know who. I want to know who it is. You understand?
Also an exclusive user sending love.
An exclusive YouTuber sending love. Man of beef. Thank you for the 5 months. Dude, what the heck? The Giga Chatter, the YouTube streamer popping over to drop the primes. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that was a scav by the helicopter. At least I think. What's in... Oh! What was that? What did I die to?
2 months to get that 5 years badge sorted, smile.
Excuse me? That guy just hit the greatest shot of his entire life with that RPD scope, let me tell you. Thank you, Ray. I spotted him too, which was crazy. We heard this RPD guy fighting out at the smugglers area, like all raid. This isn't a situation where I would have heard him roll up on me anyway, because he probably just vaulted through the glass. But I saw him. What's... I'm alive in this frame. I'm alive in this frame. I'm alive in this frame. Now I'm dead. Beep, bop, boop, bop, bow, boop, bow. Yes. Okay, dude, that did sound insane. It was. I was wondering what it was. It was an RPD far away, so muffled, so it sounded like a grenade launcher, but it was an RPD. What's it? Oh. What's it? Oh, dude, criminal desync. Criminal. That was a wombo combo of this guy hit a really good shot and I got desynced. So for a second, I was like, bro, is this guy sauce AF? But no, he just hit he was standing still, so he had no like sway on his gun, right? He had pre-ADS, so he wasn't having to deal with all this. He was locked in. It just sucks, man. It's never fun to die like this, right? Even though he hit the shot and he deserved the kill, it's never fun to die like that. GG's though, man. GG's. Man of Beef, thank you for the 5 months. Coach Teep, thank you for the 1 year. And freaking Reverse with the 58 months. I started the scam train for you, chat. Oh, shoot. The scam train commenceth. So on his screen, you didn't turn correct. On his screen, that was like the cleanest tap of his life. Like he saw me running, he went bam, and then I fell over dead, and he was like, "Yo, I just hit a nasty shot." On his screen, I never turned. Chew freaking chew, brothers. John, thank you for the gifted sub. Chew chew, mother truckers. Yeah. You know what's up, Leprechaun? Desync is always a pain and is never consistent. Yeah. And that's the thing, right? Is that like all the days where you're like, oh man, Tarkov is feeling snappy today. Like I feel like I haven't died to desync. That's probably because all the people you killed, they died to desync. Like it's so exactly. The inconsistency of it is rough. You never know which end you're going to be on. I mean, at this point, it's like an inevitability.
I want to order pizza and Yelp says you're a good place.
But I got a long order. It's quite serious, so wipe that smile off your face. I can see it. Woo! I want the pizza with some barbecue chicken, a little pineapple to get a little hard of me chicken. Put a little garlic and some onion in the middle. The crispy one's bigger like a funny dad. A little parmesan, little ham, a little cheddar, some cheesy macaroni. Swear to God, it makes it better. I don't care if anybody want to jump me for the food. I mean, I just want to cater to the party in the mood. I mean, I just want pizza. I know it's the best, and tomorrow I have the leftovers for breakfast. Make sure that crust is not a bit mushy. And oh yeah, please throw in a chocolate chip cookie, because I'm a thug. Holy Turbo Bull coming in with the 10 gifted subs. Holy. Let's get some pizza in the chat. Thank you so much. If you got one of those subs, please show the homie some love. Santamid coming in with the tier 3. 42 months. Holy. Let's get some pizza salmon. What's up, Turbo? Thank you. Thank you. It's Mac Lethal, Sasmir, yeah. Hype Train level 5. Bro, what's this about the Crunchyroll thing? Everything. Every channel I go to, it says there's some like subscribe to earn drops for Crunchyroll. Is there like a Twitch wide situation going on? Oh! Cinnamon dropping 5,000 bits on the pizza. Hype Train level 6. Holy! Dude, Cinnamon, thank you. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Turbo, thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy. You guys. You guys. Prime and Crunchyroll always had an interlocking sub thing going. Really? I didn't realize. I just started seeing the whole Crunchyroll thing pop up in my in all my Twitch chats. Crunchyroll is like the anime Netflix, basically, right? Yeah. Okay. Yo, Mika, thank you so much for the 3 months. Hell yeah. I'm Coob. What's up? What's up? Miller Light, what's up? What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Any thoughts about yesterday's Gray Zone gaming? Yeah, whole lots of thoughts. I am genuinely excited to play more Gray Zone Warfare. I'm excited to play when the patch is live, when the servers are full, when there's progress to be made, when there's quests to do, when there's like kind of more to do in the world, when there's, you know, the fear of loss, when dying means something. So I think I'm gonna wait until whenever they drop the patch. I'm excited for that. And then past that, man, I think, yeah, we've been talking about it all morning. I think a lot of the criticisms I have in Tarkov are about things that often like aren't working, right? Like the netcode. You couldn't make an argument that, you know, bad netcode is a like game design decision in a shooter, right? Or like the audio being completely silent. And so I think in Gray Zone, a lot of my qualms with the game are actually not about things that aren't working, but actually just about like game philosophy decisions made by the devs, which isn't me saying they should change it on my accord. It's more me saying I think those things just might not be my flavor and they might get in the way of me enjoying the game long term, but we'll see. We'll see. Do they wipe progress if we played like when it first came out? Yeah, I think they're doing like a Tarkov style wipe, like a full wipe with this patch. Love the shirt. Where'd you get it? Low-key thrifted this bad boy. We need Arc Raiders? That we do. That we do. Well, here's the thing, Oreo. I agree with what you're saying to a certain extent, but like not in this context. Like
pizza party.
Pizza party! Pizza party. Pizza party. John, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Keeping the hype train alive. If you got one of those subs, please show the homie some love. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, brother. Sometimes I agree, Oreo. It really just comes down to, like, what game do they want to make and just, like, subjective opinions, right? Like, you know, it's like, oh, I don't have a flashlight on this. That sucks. Like in Fortnite, they did a battle royale and they added building. Some people didn't like that and they didn't want to play it, but that wasn't like an objectively bad decision. It was just a decision made that would make some people happy and other people less happy. So it's like, it's more that stuff. Grayzone's commitment to realism is a big thing that trips me up, but that doesn't mean realistic milsim games are inherently bad or inexcusable. It's just not my flavor of game, really. And I think it just causes more problems than it solves. But that's not like an objectively right opinion, right? Somebody else is going to be like, bro, this is sick. So, you know. Different strokes, different folks. So you're saying there'll be a wipe soon? In Grayzone, yes. In Tarkov, no. Well, soon is, I guess, relative. I don't know when it's happening in Tarkov, but... I'm sad I don't have a flashlight on my gun. Great shot. I didn't know there was another guy. Then I heard someone and I peeked that too wide. Great shot. GG's. Ooh, I should have picked up a flashlight on that guy's gun. You're so right. Yeah, GG's. Wait, you died? No, your buddy must have brought you your gear. Who killed you? Damn it. I shouldn't have peeked that so wide, bro. I'm not in my like Tarkov lane where you have to jiggle peek everything. You know what I mean? I've been playing other games the past few days. I gotta jiggle peek everything. I played that way too wide. Yes, reverse. Yes. Some of the things in Grayzone Pizza are Grayzone Warfare. It's like pineapple on pizza. Yes. It's not objectively the right or wrong thing. It's just a thing. And it might not be my thing. Yes. That's a great analogy for this. I like this. Damn. But yeah, I'm excited to see how it plays and how it flows in a more natural kind of environment with the when the wipe hits. Stinky poo poo. That's what I have to say about that. I wanted to fight those guys. Hey, dudes, at the end of the day, you know me. If we're getting PvP on Shoreline, I'm a happy camper. Is a good time to play as a returning player. Haven't touched it since 0.14. I mean, a lot of stuff has happened. Joe Seiden, what's up? Wet Lobster, what's up? Plastic Jesus, what's up? I agree. There's more nuance. These types of games need players. Brushing off the bad netcoding is a lot easier than brushing off gameplay decisions. Yeah, no, I see what you mean, and I largely agree. I guess the big point I've been trying to make over the past few days as I've been playing Gray Zone Warfare is trying to acknowledge to the viewers that there is a difference between with something being bugged and then a player just disagreeing with the vision of the game. Because I tell that to people all the time when people are like, I wish Tarkov was more or less X, Y, or Z. And I'm like, maybe this game just isn't for you. So I'm trying to like apply that to myself, where if my feedback is like, man,
well, looky here.
The philosophy of this game.
3 years of escaping from Tarkov. Love the pizza, love the stream always.
Makes me sad.
Also, good morning.
I want to make sure that I'm applying that same thought process to myself. Dude, Wicked Cracked, and what's up, man? Thank you for the 35 months. That's a lot of months, dude. Thank you so much. One shy of 3 years. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I appreciate you. Stinky poo poo. Tray poop. People say Gray Zone runs like shit, but it definitely runs better than a Streets raid. That's very true. That's very true. What's up, Warden? That's also true. My birthday yesterday, I didn't win the 64 auto game. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Happy birthday, though. Happy birthday. What's up, Thomas 8, man? Finish Psycho Sniper. Oh, Delator. Hell yeah, brother. Is Arc Rider's back yet? Dude, Macho, I pray every day. I pray every day. Yeah, RTS is not a bad genre because I don't like most RTS games. Exactly. And that's kind of where I'm starting to lean with, like, milsim games. It's not a bad genre. It's not a bad decision. What I do think, though, and this might be an out of touch take, so you guys let me know, but I don't think it is. What I do think is that an aggressive commitment to realism when it comes to the nods, when it comes to PID, when it comes to the healing system, when it comes to the movement, when it comes to the, an aggressive commitment to realism there is not in and of itself an inherently bad decision, because at the end of the day, they are the game developers and they can make the game they want to make. But what I do feel is, though, if they want their game to have like 100,000 concurrent players, I don't think that those two things work together well. Like, I think that if you're committing very aggressively to a realism, you kind of also have to understand that the game might be more niche. And that's kind of where I think they're doing this big marketing push. They're doing this streamer thing. They're doing the Twitch drops. Sometimes it feels like they want their game to be humongo, but then at the same time, they want to make a niche game. And I think that is where they're going to struggle until they either decide, well, no, we do want, a game that a lot of people play, so we're going to change these things, or until they say, hey, this is the game we want to make. Screw you guys. We're fine if even only 100 people play our game. Both of those are totally fine. Fair enough, but again, Armory Forger exists and proves it's possible. Yes. Well, no, because Armory Forger is not anywhere near as realistic. Like, the health system is more simplified in Armory Forger. The maps make identifying, like the way the maps are laid out, make identifying teammates a little bit easier in Armory Forger. The night vision work better than Armory Forger, than Gray's. Does that make sense? So it's like, Armory Forger's definitely in the circle of like milsim games, but it hasn't committed to the same level of realism, which kind of proves my point, which is why it's more accessible to more people. The AR Darth Vader in Fortnite? Dude, I actually did. That's crazy. Other than the nods, what else is more realistic about it than Tarkov? Okay, so again, all of those things. So the health system is much more realistic in Gray Zone than in Tarkov because yes, I have to CMS my leg in Tarkov. At the same time, I can just hit a stim and then I can run. Like the entire health system can be temporarily looked past with stims. Right? I can just heal up my thorax and my head and then immediately run back into a fight if I want to run back into a fight. In Gray Zone, I'm literally laying in the fetal position on the floor, throwing up until I perform 72 different healing actions, which once again is not inherently a bad design decision. But if you're asking what makes Gray Zone more realistic, same with the nods, same with the structure of the game. In Tarkov, I spawn with my teammates and there is a max group size of 5 and it's on me to figure out where they are. In Gray Zone, so in Tarkov, there's no PID. There's no way to tell who your friends are, but that's okay because you spawn together and you're always together. In Gray Zone, you could be trying to storm a POI on the map with your teammates. And while that's happening, 5 people you don't know that are on your same faction roll up to the other side of that thing. And if you didn't check your map, boom, you friendly fired. Right? It's like you can have people on your team in Gray Zone that you don't know, which is fine. I actually think that's one of Gray Zone's strengths. But I'm saying it just creates other problems in terms of like the identifying friendlies and foes and stuff like that. So those are some of the things. Once again, I'm going to say this a million times. I'm not trying to poo-poo on Gray Zone. If that's the game they want to make, I don't want them to change it. It might not be the game for me, right? So like, I'm not trying to poo-poo on them. But if the question is, how is it different than Tarkov? I could talk all day about that. You know what I mean? I mean, hey, Dennis, that's Dennis Bode. I think that's a great. Yeah, John. Yes, exactly. Yes, John. Yeah. Yeah, Dennis, I mean, bro, I think that's a good point. That's a good point. Lots going on. Can't you comment at that point if you see them on the map? Yes, if you see them on the map, which if you're in the middle of a firefight fighting for your life, you're not going to be opening the map very often. And even if you do see them on the map, you have to VoIP in order to calm them, which is also proximity. So once again, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm not saying they should change anything about that. I'm just saying it can create some feels bad moments when you're trying... Hold on. To accomplish something, and then you have to give away your position so that you can let your teammate know that you're there so that he doesn't team kill you. You know what I mean? How are you already at the resort? Drugs, my friend. Drugs. What's up, Storm Gaming? That guy scared me. Yeah, 100%. You need a group, you need a faction chat, you need a squad chat, and you need a proximity chat. And they need to be different. IMO. Is there any negative effects on team killing? Yes, which is a whole nother cluster, in my opinion. squad leaders can talk faction wide. Not that I'm aware of. I'm always willing to be proven wrong. Maybe I missed that button, but not that I'm aware of. That is definitely in Arma. Yeah, that's the aggressor thing the other day. If you loot a body on the floor that was your teammates, you're marked as an aggressor. If you accidentally friendly fire, you're marked as an aggressor. When you're marked as an aggressor, you can't loot your own dead body for a while. And so you ask the guy next to you, like, yo, do you mind looting my body and then throwing my stuff on the floor so that I can pick up my stuff? Well, guess what happens? He's marked as an aggressor now. And the cycle never stops. So then when he dies, he's like, bro, can you loot my body for me and drop my stuff? And then you do it. Now you're an aggressor again, bro. And the perpetual cycle of violence continues. Oh, my man is proned. Oh, no, he's not. But once again, bro, I know that we've been spending a lot of time talking about the negatives of Gray Zone Warfare, okay? Because I'm trying to keep it real with you guys. A lot of people have been asking my opinion. I'm just a stupid nerd that sits in my room and games all day, right? My opinion is not inherently better than anybody else's. And B, there is so much I love about Gray Zone, and there is so much of that formula that I think has an insane amount of potential. So even if the end result of this patch is like, hey man, this stuff is sick, but maybe this isn't for me, I still hope they cook. I still wish the best for them. I still think that they've got something in the clay that they're molding, you know, and we'll just see. Scabs. Bro, Coffee, you took the words out of my mouth. If I would take a week off of streaming if they gave me the option to custom make my own server in Gray Zone and just like work on it. Oh my god, I would love that so much. Yeah, Jeevers, it makes a lot of sense why you feel that way, because they kind of did themselves a little bit of a disservice IMO by giving us the Winds of War playtest early. Because here's the thing, is that like the accounts that they gave us for the early preview had like all the traders unlocked, all the quests complete, basically unlimited gear and money. Which means that there's nothing left to do in the game but go fight over those bases, and it does feel a lot like an Arma or a Battlefield game. Once there's stuff to do, like the game will actually play nothing like the past few days have been. People are going to have quests to do. People are going to want to unlock traders. People are going to not be able to infinitely spawn and revive because, like, we're not going to have that much gear. We're not going to have that much money. I'm not going to be able to afford to go right back to that same base like 7 or 8 different times. So the game is going to play very different, but I totally see where you're coming from. Like, it felt like a Battlefield game when I was playing because there's nothing else to do. Everyone's just doing the thing. No. I missed him, bro. I should have shot. Frick. I don't think he looks juicy enough. I don't know that I want to run all the way across for him. Gorgeous beard, why thank you. And so, yeah, Jeevers, it's not like I'm saying that those qualms with the game will 100% be solved when we have the progression, but it's more like I'll be able to have a more accurate opinion on them once we have the progression. Because I totally feel you. You completing tasks today? Not really, just kind of PvPing. Looting, talking to chat. I do think what you'll see in the... I do think what you'll see in the main game once there's a lot of progression is instead of people running back with full kits to bases over and over again, you'll probably see people running back naked a lot. And I think that might be a whole different problem. If I don't come back, you'll know what happened to me? Oh no. Naked men. I love not being able to feel anything anymore. Oh shit. Exclamation point post FX if you want to pull up my post FX settings. How'd you find the audio in Gray Zone? The audio is messy. Like, each individual thing is... Hold, please. Yo, what's up, LDS? don't know where he is. It's getting dark. Damn. Couldn't be me hitting that shot directly into a flashlight. GG's. Good shot. That's crazy. He didn't have a flashlight. I did. One shot to my head. Great shot, brother. Great shot. Couldn't be me hitting that. Holy. How much your Tetris is going for these days? 250? That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing, boys. I've been liking these little shorty M4s though. They're fun. What am I looking for here? You ever look at something and then your eyes like don't focus on anything? Holy, that took me a minute.
_Kazam, howdy, another month of pizza, have good stream.
Yo, TJ, thank you so much for the 7 months YouTube membership. That's not even worth repairing. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? SOST, get that out of here. You know what I mean? You ever just... You ever have a BLT pizza? Would you put bacon, lettuce, and tomato on the pizza? I think I could get behind that, honestly. I think I could get behind that. Chicken Bacon Ranch is fantastic pizza. True. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just put the fries in the bag, man. Just put the Put the BLT on the pizza. Chad put pineapple and anchovies on his made-up pizza. That's disgusting. I would throw that pizza away. Respectfully. Respectfully. Thin crust. I can vibe with thin crust. I can vibe with thin crust, thick crust, deep dish, Sicilian style, Detroit style. Bro, pizza's love, pizza's life. It is really hard to go wrong with bacon on pizza. That's true. Pineapple on people, yes or no? Pineapple on pizza. I said pineapple on people. I'm losing my touch. I'm losing my edge here. Pineapple on pizza? Maybe. It depends. It depends. Okay. If we're just opening the Dole, you know, pineapple chunks that have sat in that juice since the last World War, and then slapping that on pizza towards the end of the cook, that's a hard no for me. But if we're doing like a good pizza with some fresh pineapple and something spicy to offset the sweetness, like some jalapenos and bacon or something like that, I can vibe with that. She asks to put a donut on it, but never asks to put a pineapple ring on it. Damn. Damn. Yeah. I can do that. I can vibe with that. I can accept this. Sari out here dropping truth bombs. Exactly. You need the spicy and some salt to balance out the sweet, and then you can make it happen. Chat, you know what I've been like? You know how I know I'm getting old? I really care about texture in my food now. This is not just flavor. I really find myself like craving some different textures. You got to put some lettuce. You got to put some coleslaw on. You got to put some crispy fried onions. You got to, whether it's a salad, whether it's a sandwich, bro, whether it's a pizza, you need like texture is almost as important as flavor. There has to be a variety of textures. Yeah, not like I need someone to chew my food for me type shit, DMCD. In like varieties, the spice of life. You need dark to balance light. You need, you know, acid to balance heat. You need crunch to balance soft. Maybe, dude, reverse. Maybe I'm slowly turning into the rich entitled fuck. It's happening! Whoa. Excuse me? We live in a society, chat. Well, we're going the long way. My guess is that he spawned up at Road to Customs and he's got a thermal. That's my guess. I don't know though. Who knows, right? Only the Lord knows. Only Nikita. But that's my guess. Definitely not Bird Eye. Okay. Well, maybe I'm starting to think that he's assisted. Does the guy know things we don't know? Chat? Is he a wizard, Harry? Skill issue. Could be. Could be a skill issue, that's true. Stop moaning, please. My windows are open. Sorry, don't clip it. Maybe we will play Gray Zone today. You guys see that guy? Bro, there's no way we make it out of this alive. Right? Incoming nade, surely. It's 2. It's 3. I don't want to peek my head up here because I'm pretty sure someone's got a thermal. I mean, or they're cheating, but... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got a wizard, boys. Yeah, okay, brother. Okay, okay. At least we killed the bitch that hired him to carry him. Yeah. At least we killed the little bitch that paid money to this guy. I find some level of satisfaction in that. I check that spot all the time. Yeah. That's honestly kind of best case scenario. We ruin the day of the idiot that pays cheaters to carry him, and then we get to report the idiot that cheats. That's kind of, I mean, listen, when you're in a situation like that, that is kind of best case scenario. Right? That's all you can really do. That's all you can really do. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Type shit. Type shit. Holy, this MP7's been used up a little bit. How many times have you seen Partisan this wipe, Jesse? I think 6,000 is roughly the number. I see that mofo all the mother flipping time. It's crazy. We are having a good time. I'm so glad I killed one of those dudes. Oh. Oh, that makes me so happy. Okay, this splint's not going to be doing as much work. Whoops, I didn't mean to buy another one of those, but that's okay. We'll use it. To help with the boss kill. What's up, Complex? Definitely fit for an old man. True, true. They did give him footstep audio, yeah. My ad block stopped working 6 months ago. And the only reason I'll never go turbo is because fuck Twitch, not paying them money just to not fill my day with ads. Listen, I feel ya. It's we do live in a dystopia. I will say, as I can respect the line in the sand on not wanting to give Twitch any more money, but turbo do be kind of fire. It does, Docio. I'm almost positive it does count as survive. Suffering on reserve, it's been a nightmare, bro. Even with 100% boss spawn on reserve, I just don't even want to go. Tell that Twitch moron to come to YouTube. I don't think the vibe of calling him a moron is really going to be that enticing. Also, weren't there like 3 press releases recently about how YouTube is going to like 10x the amount of ads they're putting in videos and live streams soon? So I'm sure you'll be complaining about it quickly. Do you get anything from Turbo? Yes. So basically, if you have Twitch Turbo, when I run an ad, you don't see it, but I get paid as if you see it. Right? Now that's pennies. Like each individual viewer of an ad pays me like 1/100,000th of a penny. But basically, it's like all the people with Turbo count as as ad watchers. What ads? On premium, never? Yeah, but you just proved again that you don't even really understand what's going on in the conversation. He just said he doesn't want to pay for Twitch Turbo. And then you called him a moron and essentially said pay for YouTube Premium. I don't think he wants to do that. I don't know if you want. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe he's got a kink. Maybe he likes being talked dirty to. I don't know. I don't know, man. Just saying, oh man, I think we've got the makings of an all-time chat encounter here. We've got a good one. Jesse, never end a sentence with so. It's girly. Second, YouTube hasn't done it yet, so I'll stay here. Twitch is owned by a pedo also. That's your boss, BTW. Oh, hell yeah. Speed run any percent. The most stupid chat message of all time. I think we have a new contender. That dude, that's an all-timer. That might be an all-timer. The Hall of Fame has been growing. Twitch over YouTube, dirt. Listen, Greaseman, I'm in no way saying your opinion about Twitch or YouTube Premium is wrong. I'm commenting on the jump to just calling someone a moron and then defending it. Which, listen, you're not getting banned. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just commenting on how it's an interesting choice of a way to interact with the world, right? That's it. That's all. We got him, boys. I mean, technically, isn't Chats Jesse's boss? No. Respectfully, if you worked at Starbucks, right? Like the customers that come in, they're not your boss. That's like that customer that comes in. It's like, technically, I pay your salary, so you have to do what I say. Like, no. You think, Jesse, do you think Tarkov will ever? That's a good question. I don't know, man. Like, it could, but will it ever? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Well, that's Sanitar. I don't know why I thought I could one-tap him with an MP7. Oh, shit! Okay, things are taking a dire turn. The scavs are getting very aggressive. Okay, hold on. Dude, the scavs are so aggressive now. Like, they never used to come up here. That's crazy. I don't actually hate it, to be honest with you. I just have to adjust how I think about where I can go to heal. Minikushi, thank you so much for the 18 months, homie. That was 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Shamish, shamish. So someone's throwing grenades at me. Someone else is here. Have I ever done a setup tour? Is that a body at the end there? I think it is, dudes. No, it's not. It is! What a roller coaster of emotions that was. What a roller coaster of emotions. We have already consumed so much stim. See, I can't take a fight with that guy down that hall. Where'd Sanitar go? Shit! Oh, I did not kill him. I think he's right above me. What? What'd you say? Do you want to be friends? Oh, wait, are you like calming? Like,
Bears, give up!
I think he thought of... Wait, did he... I'm actually low-key... very confused. Whoa! Was that your boyfriend? Tough situation to be in here because I can't take any of the long angles down hallways with the MP7 because I can't see and I'm worried this guy has a skip. But that guy's gonna watch the staircase, rightfully so. Maybe we use nades. Get close. 1 second. I don't know. Maybe we bait him with the CMS. I want to see if this guy's got a gun.
Pizza party. Pizza party! Pizza party.
Pizza party. Well, I gotta wait 6 business days for my handstand. Hey, Jadiel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. I really appreciate that. Ooh. There's no way. What in the lag? What? Did we just slam that dude? Oh my God, what a shot! Oh! Oh! Woo! Dude, picking up the teammate's gun so I can get the ang. That made me feel things in my tummy. Holy shit, dude. And I knew I was taking a risk there, right? I was already prepping my monologue to chat for when I died there, being like, I knew I shouldn't have repeaked it, but I really wanted to fight the guy. I was prepping for the monologue, chat. And then we hit that shit. Calculated risk. $740. What do you got in here? Is that BP? You know what's crazy though? Knowing Tarkov's netcode, that guy never saw me on his screen. You know what I mean? Like on that guy's perspective, he probably died before I peeked. What up, Redstone? Dude, we're gonna roll that. We're gonna roll that clip back. Yeah, yeah, dude. I don't know which one's worse, but it's one of those two. Either he never saw me, or on his end, he did see me, and he shot me in the head, and the server was like, nah, fam. That's so freaking true. That's so freaking true. Hello, I'm here for my regularly scheduled Alcoholics Anonymous. Yes, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Tuesday meeting. It's been a rough week for a lot of us. How to get the Theta? You have to do a ref quest line that does have you going into arena, but Theta's pretty cool. Bro, I want to see that shot again.
Party.
I was hitting with the IRL leans.
You're the real one, Jesse K.
Edge, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you for the 16 months, dude. I really appreciate the support. Once again, if you got any of those subs from Edge, please show the homie some love. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Dude, we see him here. Doink. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ego it. Huh. Oh! Dude, that's crazy. I'm not this good. This was more luck than skill, let's be real, but damn, bro. That's criminal. Criminal minds, dude. Oh, and he was level 63 bear? Huge. Bro pulled the no generals peak. Yeah, I mean, that's friggin' where I learned that ish. Desmond and no generals. Will you be playing more Gray Zone when .3 releases? Yes, that's kind of what I'm waiting for. I got to do the playtest, but I'm missing like a goal, you know, like something to do other than just like slamming into the cops. So I'm super stoked for the patch to actually release. I don't really use a whole lot of RPKs, but maybe we can use this thing later. Oh wait, that's an AK-74M. That's a crazy build. I thought that was an RPK. If I'm being honest. Have I seen the laser Idris? I don't think so. Is there a different Idris? I haven't seen a whole lot of Idris gameplay. Crutch is the weirder person anyone knows, dude. Crutch is the dude. Crutch and Alf are great people. Great peoples. It's a new variant with a big ass pilot controlled beam laser. What the flip? That's sick, bro. That's dope. Got another trophies tag. Quattro Mas. This thing's gonna jam on me eventually, and I'm gonna be pissed. That's sick though. How's 4. Or I guess 1.1? Have you hopped in at all, 2 nickels? I don't know if it's 1.1, 4.2. Yo, King of Reserve, thank you, man. Your mag game's full? I mean, close enough, right? It's been fun? Hell yeah. Is there a reason you're holding on the moonshine? I don't know. I used to hold them just because I would hold a bunch and then sell them all at once. Oh my god, the price has snapped back. Normally, I sell them for like 260, 270k. This wipe,
Hey,
until
Jesse,
very
what's
recently,
new?
they've been like
How's the
150k.
fam?
So I've just been
Kazam
hoarding them.
pizza spin.
Yo, Hitman, thank you for the 13 months. The fam is wonderful, man. We're vibing. We're thriving. We're having a good time. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 13 months. How you been? All right, give me 1 segundo while we load into this raid. I'll be right back. We're good. We're back. Oh, what up, Jonathan Vance? Dude, I feel it. I feel that, man. I got you on Twitch, but the stream stops all the time. So I've been on the YouTube. Bro, I've been noticing that about the Twitch player. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like all the time I'll have someone up on Twitch and then I'll look over and like the stream didn't crash from their perspective. It just is like an error occurred and I have to like click to refresh. I don't know. It's weird. This is lurking and working. Got to get back to Tarkov. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear you're doing good. I feel like that happens all the time. About to go to Lighthouse. Oosh. Constant buffering. Yeah. It's super weird. One tapped by a scab back to Jesse's stream. This is a freaking rip. I have it all the time with Opera, but not with Edge. For some reason, that's crazy. I have it all the time with Chrome, but it doesn't ever happen in Opera. It's got to be on Twitch. It's got to be on Twitch. Speaking of Opera, exclamation point Opera GX in the chat. We're sponsored by Opera GX this month. And if you wanted to support the stream or be a homie doing something that's absolutely free for you, exclamation point Opera GX. Everybody that clicks that link downloads Opera, uses it for a couple minutes, directly supports the stream. You guys have already blown me away. We have almost 900 people. Let's see if we can make it to 1,000. That would actually be very sick for me if we can make it to 1,000. So if you're interested, I heard it adds 2 inches to your PP, but I don't know. I don't know. So I'd have a 16-inch PP. Yes. Exclamation point Opera GX. Opera GX. All right, so we've had this spawn a couple of times where somebody spawned in front of us. So keep your eyes peeled. And keep your peels eyed. I don't see anybody running up the mountain either, which is weird from this spawn. Makes me think there's a man laying in a bush with a leg meta weapon waiting to take my shins. I mean, it can't get any smaller, so I'll give it a shot. No, but I really do appreciate it, man. The support has been crazy. Almost 900 people have supported. That's huge. That's huge for me and the support of the stream and the content. So I appreciate you guys. Once it's downloaded, yeah, just download it, open it up. Maybe you just gotta use it for a couple minutes. Secure the Eternal W. Doesn't have to be crazy or anything. Oh my god. Oh, it's magic. Come on. You know. Dude, that sound effect is so crazy. I don't hate it. What was my first ever sponsor? That's a great question. My first like partnership sponsor was Juju. But did I do... I'm sure I did some like affiliate thing. Honestly, I'm sure I did some like... I know I did one Raid Shadow Legends stream back in the day. Why do I feel like... Why do I feel like I heard someone pull the pin of a nade? I don't know. Oh my god, I just saw someone. What was that, dude? My man Dolphin dove down the stairs. Did you know the busted peak into Skybridge from east? I don't. Teach me. PMC friendly in your AO. Check your fire. That man was asserting dominance. Oh, I thought that was a guy on the roof. Okay, dude. How about we chill?
Вон, блядь! И пошло! Блядь, черный плащ, сука!
Something's going on by the helicopter. Well, that's less than ideal. That's crazy! That's crazy! Did you see how many shots he tanked? What? Nice try. What?
You killed my friend. Prepare to die.
No! You prepare to die, stinky boy! You got to reload now! You guys are aggressive. I like it. I like it. Don't like being here. What you gonna do with that big fat butt? I don't like having to push up these stairs. That's not good. We gotta grab armor off his friend real quick. Friggin' saved, bro. Where did you come from? What was that, dude? I thought he was still upstairs. Okay, that's fine. We did it. Yeah, if I hadn't swapped the armor there, I'm 1,000,000% deads. I could hear him, but what I'm saying is that the audio I could hear while I was doing the audio change was no different than the audio I heard when he was above me. Right? So I get muffled footstep sounds when he's above me. Most people would assume if you continue to hear muffled footstep sounds that he is still above you. So you're right that I heard him, but something about that didn't sit right with my tummy. Bro, I bet there's an AI scav picking up my armor that I ditched, and he's going to take it, and then I'm not going to get it back in insurance, and then I'm going to scream. Oh, I got to bleed. Comtac 2 moment, no. I feel like Comtac 2 is like wearing an Alton. Listen, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying after 9,000 hours of playing Escape from Tarkov, I think all the science behind what headset is the best is just pseudoscience, man. I've gone full predestination when it comes to Tarkov. Nothing I do affects the outcome. It's all been decided, etched in the annals of history long ago. I'm just merely a vehicle for your entertainment. Nothing I do has an effect on the outcome. Well, I changed from Contact 2 to 6 more for the insurance fraud. I would have swapped Contact 2s for Contact 2s in that situation. That's why people get mad at me all the time when I ditch Contact 6s for Contact 2s. Because I'm really just insurance frauding. That's all I care about. Yeah, not good, right? This was at 50 out of 58, and now it's 8 out of 58. If I hadn't armor swapped, dude, we were toast. OG Sword and Gang, rise up, dude. I was a Sword and guy for a while. Bro, we really do not have the armor. Do we get greedy and loot the guy we killed outside? Parmesan is here again, bro. This guy's a menace. Oh my God! Okay. It's not much. But it's something. We need to drop our shit somewhere. That's kind of busted, low-key.
Cheers.
Whatever, dude. Although the Val mags, I kind of want the Val mags. I almost want the Val mags more than I want the ammo in the Val mags. That's fine. That's enough. That'll do. If we swapped the MP7 for the Val, put the MP7 in the Baglery, we could have taken everything, but it's fine. It's fine. It's enough. Baggeries are cheap. And that one I've already taken its front plate out of, so. I'm glad we went and looted that guy. He was so much more juice than I thought. Milsey, thank you so much for the 21 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for the subbage. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Was that a 5-man or 4? I don't think they were together. I think the one outside was a solo coming in when I killed him. And then I think the 2-man pushed across from the other wing. Oh, wait, no, but he did come across screaming, "You killed my friend." Oh, my God. That's too mean, right? That's too mean. That's too mean. We're farming some karma. That's too mean. I can't do it, dudes. Here's what we do, though, okay? We just let them know we're in the area. We scare them. That's what we do. We scare the little pee-pee out of them, but we don't kill them. We give them a Tarkov raid, you know what I mean? Damn, now I wish I had my Red Rebel. Oh, true, Sari. It was a 3-man, but the friend was late because he was looting those kills. Yeah, you're probably right. 5 gifted to do it. I don't have time now. Low-key, he's going to be gone. Oh, wait, hold on. Nah, it's too late. I would have done it for 5 gifted. But he'll be gone by the time I get back. You're going soft? I think you know, you're under the impression that I was ever hard. Wait. Pause? I'm always a friendly guy. Hold on. That bit kind of backfired on me. And before that M67 killed him, that would be the craziest thing if it did. Hold on. Just stop, chat. Don't clip it. Damn it. Are you allowed to make a comment on the whole marathon situation? Yeah. There's under no circumstances would I not be allowed to make a comment on it. It sucks big wiener, bro. I'm glad they got exposed. If you watched My Name is Bife's video on the situation, I hold basically every single one of his opinions. We have to be ballsy enough to stand up against that shit and say 0 excuses, 0 tolerance. That guy should be held accountable and she should be compensated. But we also have to be nuanced enough to be like, not every single person that works at Bungie is responsible for the group of people that perpetuated that. And we shouldn't like wish those guys lose their jobs. You know what I mean? Those guys and gals. So, but yeah, 100%. It sucks and it's inexcusable and it's lame. Right? For sure. Popular streamer has ED, gets sponsored by Viagra. Wait, what happened? They just, they basically got caught plagiarizing a bunch of artwork and putting it into the art style of Marathon. Yeah, exactly, dead tired. It's like, I don't necessarily buy the story that it's only one and one single person's like was responsible for it. I think obviously that kind of stuff, in order for it to bubble all the way to the top, means a lot of people that should have caught it didn't. But that once again doesn't mean that the 800 or 1,000 or whatever, how many people that work at Bungie or work on Marathon, and we're all equally responsible, right? Blue Chew sponsorship inbound. Yes, sir. Yeah, Ninja Monkey, it was rough. But you also think the core game isn't good too? I think Captain Whiskers, Captain Whispers. Wait, didn't this guy kill me? A couple of raids ago or no? Was this the Cheeto? Was this the wizard?
Next week's episode of the PP brought to you by him's Gritty Goose Kazam Gritty.
Which one? Yeah, this raid. This gun. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wasn't this whole raid like the sussest raid of all time? Captain Whispers. Bro, what? Yeah, maybe he wasn't cheating. Maybe they were stream sniping. Damn, bro. Imagine sucking that bad. Damn, dude. That's crazy. It's definitely the same guy. Now I'm just unsure. I was positive he was cheating before. Now I don't know if he was cheating or stream sniping or both. And you still got slammed by a dad, a father of two. A 33-year-old father of two just slammed your 3-man. How does that make you feel? I should stop poking the bear, dude. I'm not going to live another single raid today. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Oh, we got the M4 back, dude. You're right about that. Intrepid, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Caught next week's episode of the PP brought to you by Tim's Gritty Goose. Shield Wolf, thank you for the 29 months. This is Captain Whispers, Captain Whiskers. And Roro Snipo. 10 KD, 32 raids, 50% survival rate. 200 raids, 10 KD, 48% survival rate. Not too crazy, honestly. I don't know. I don't know, boys. What can you do other than GG go next? What can you do? I mean, I guess not GG's in this particular scenario, but what can you do other than going next? 1 out of 3 games have guaranteed ESPers. I mean, I know the cheating situation is bad, but that comes across as the whole like 70% of statistics are made up type shit. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know if we can guarantee that, but I'm with you on the sentiment that cheating is bad. You know what I mean? Get a new MP7? No, we run this one till it dies. I know that seems crazy, but that's the way I roll. I build emotional attachments to guns. We really should be rocking the Rebs of the red variety just in case. Heyo, Valiant, what's up, dude? I love it. Run it till she breaks. That's right. New in this economy? What were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about the marathon thing. Yeah, sucks. The game, you know, outside of the plagiarism controversy, the game needed a whole lot of work in order to get to where it needed to go. I believe that they had the potential to do that work, but now, ugh, I don't know, man. My mom comes tomorrow and I don't want to get a talking to. Oh, man. Bro, did you see that freaking clip of XQC streaming and typing into a notepad how embarrassed he was that the cleaners were there and there was so much trash in his room? Those kind of clips are like hard for my brain to process. Yeah. Ugh. It's crazy stuff, man. Oh, no way. From what we've seen, Arc Raiders, and what we've seen about Marathon Brain Leak, no way. Arc is the clear winner. You're 100% right about that. But once again, I don't want to let my opinion that currently Arc Raiders mogs Marathon to like taint a future opinion, right? That's the same way I feel about Gray Zone. It's like, if a game dev cooks, they fix the problems with their game and they make a good game, I want to be able to be like, that game's good. Think about how many people were like, you know, still, I don't know what I was going to say there. Does that make sense? So it's like, I definitely agree with you, but at the end of the day, I just want more good games. More good games, more better. When is Arc Raiders releasing? We don't know, but I'm coping that it's sooner than later. Yeah, completely agree with you. Yeah, Brain Leak. They need to chef something up crazy and they need to chef something up quick. But Arc Raiders is on a trajectory to the moon, bro. What's your opinion on the fallout of Spectre Divide? I don't really have an opinion because I don't know that space in gaming well at all, right? My understanding is that it was basically like a tactical shooter in the vein of Counter-Strike or Valorant. I don't know that space. I don't know how saturated that space is. I really only know of those two games, Counter-Strike and Valorant. Yeah, you know, are those like the titans of those games? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, dude, if we want the tinfoil hat to keep going, Tony sent me this. He said, I opened up my Steam and look what I saw. This popped up in his Steam. Monday, May 26th? Arc Raiders playtest? I mean, I don't think that confirms anything, but it's a little suspect! Did you play Rematch? Nope. I'm not sure what that is. Break out the foil, boys! Break out the foil. Monday release. No, I'm just kidding. I am coping big and hard. Pause. About them releasing it after Summer Games Fest. Big and hard. Cope. Yeah, Desk Pop. That's what's super interesting is that for like a month leading up to the Arc Raiders playtest that I played, I had a lot of people in chat being like, bro, have you been playing any of these Arc Raiders playtests? And I'm like, no, I haven't. I think Arc Raiders did what Marathon maybe should have done and done more playtests and more feedback sessions over the course of a longer period of time. Because, dude, to be honest with you, everything about how Arc Raiders was made, That's a bad situation to be in. Yeah, that was... Even if I had a painkiller going there, I think I was toast. I didn't see him, but I knew that risk was there. That's my bad. GG's. Hold on. Is this Whiskers? Could you imagine? No, thank God. Everything about... Could you imagine? Everything about how Arc Raiders was made, I would have bet on it failing. Right? They announce a game. They announce that it's a free-to-play co-op PvE shooter. Halfway through development, they completely changed the genre of game from free-to-play PvE extraction shooter to from PvE co-op shooter to PvPvE extraction shooter that's going to have a box price. They did like 2 or 3 years of regular playtests, seeing what the community wanted out of the game. Like, all of that stuff is almost always like red flag for like, bro, your game's going to suck. But they chefed it up, dude. They chefed it up. They did it. They friggin' did it, bro. So now I don't know. I don't know what I think about anything anymore. They locked it in. Yo, this was my rig too, 1,000,000%. I have close to 1,000 hours in ABI. Will it help when I start Tarkov? I mean this in like the least disrespectful way possible. It depends on how often you swiped your card in ABI. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not trying to be an asshole. If you didn't swipe, if you didn't buy gear in ABI, I actually think that your experience in that game will help you. But if you were paying for gear, which once again, I wouldn't even sit here and tell you that you sucked for it. I just think that how did this get, I don't know. Also depends on how many times you open the map. I don't really think so. Like, I think you can... He's not asking... I don't think he's asking if he's going to be a god at Tarkov. I'm just asking if he's thinking it's going to help. And I think playing a game in the genre absolutely does help. Like, even if he opened up the map a ton, just understanding that there's extracts at the edge of the map, certain extracts with rough stuff, like, it's going to be a struggle, but I think it'll help. Wait, is this done? Oh, poggers. Weekly toasted. Roasted and toasted. Wait, where's my weekly? Bang. Boom. Kapow. Skadoink. $200,000 XP. Like it was nothing. Skadoink. But yeah. I haven't played in 4 to 5 wipes. What's the theta? It's pretty new. I think it came last wipe, and it's just, yeah, secure container you get from ref / from playing arena. Have I played Helldivers? I did play it a little bit right back when it launched. It's a sick game, man. It's a sick game. Yep, you just let it sit in your stash, DMCD. You used to be able to sell them. Like, I used to get the Kappa and then sell the Gamma, but can't do that anymore. Hawkers, we're not exactly sure, but they are doing an announcement on Thursday, and then they are going to be announcing when. So we have an announcement for the announcement. That's true. You could put it on a backpack on a mannequin. A date for the date is just blue balling us. I mean, it's true. It's true. I mean, you could. I don't think you'd get anything out of them. Arc Raiders is blue balling us. That's true. That's true. Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about before. Yeah, yeah. So it's like Arc Raiders like has me questioning everything I think I know about like game development and updates and stuff like that. They really did go crazy. So if Marathon had done that, you know what I mean? Had done like, if they had spent more time doing like playtests maybe and more time updating the game and iterating. Because hasn't Arc Raiders been doing like playtests behind closed doors since like 2023? That's what I heard. I don't know how true that is. I know people in my chat have been playing it for a hot minute.
But isn't that what gaming needed? Someone to break the mold. Doing what they did, and defying the quote odds, is what makes our creators so special.
Oh, for sure. Don't shoot at me, Scav, please. How does playtesting work when they copy the art? I mean, I think those things have nothing to do with each other, and you were just looking for a reason to bring up the art thing, which is fine. Okay, chat, we're not going that way. This is going to be tough. Because there could be someone in front of me by the helicopter. There could be somebody running into east. That was a scav that just popped into east. Frick. ¿Por qué no? Please. Please. Okay. We made it in. You look so much like my younger brother, it's insane. Your younger brother sounds handsome. Went from HD to 2K yesterday in Tarkov. Bruh. 1440p is the business. It's so good. I was wondering if this guy was gonna come vibe in West Wing. Bro, I haven't had ramen in too long. I've been on a ramen kick recently. Love ramen. Bro, some hot, fresh hash browns from Mickey D's slap. I'm a McDonald's kind of guy. Holy, bro, chill. Got any plans to play with No Gen soon? I mean, nothing on the books, but I would love that, man. My schedule's been all over the place recently. Been doing a lot of solo streams because I've been like filming a lot of videos. We've been playing a lot of other games, Marathon, Arc Raiders, Gray Zone. So the schedule has been a little wonky, but like... I thought that was a player. But yeah, man, I'd love to. Oh, my Lanta. Young, it's in staff lounge. Hold, please. Perfect. That was definitely one of those new F1s, wasn't it? I bet my whole stash. It was a VOG. You should have taken that bet, chat. That seemed fast for a VOG. Anyways, what were we doing? Zoom in here. So we've been closely monitoring the Winds of War early preview and are making adjustments based on your input to the release to the final build. Radio, oh, sweet baby Jesus. Radio operator announcements about combat outposts and combat zones will be limited by radius and turned down when on a helicopter or in a coma. Thank Christ. Players can no longer spawn at contested cops. A cop is considered contested if NPCs are alerted to enemy presence or if they're waiting to respawn. Okay. Armbands will now include IR reflective material, making them visible through NVGs. Other improvements fix scopes, VRAM leaks, and more. Okay. Yeah. All good. All good changes. You have to account for the 2-second desync. Truing. That really did seem fast, even for a VOG. That was crazy. But, hey man, GG's. Good nade. Why can't I put the WMX on here? And why can't I... What? In what universe, bro? Does any of this make sense? I can't put the WMX on either side and only on this side. Hold on. We're starting this whole thing over. So that laser can go on that side, but it can't go on this side. And the WMX can't go on either side. Make it make sense. I don't know. When I use the SR3, is it better? I'm just an old gremlin stuck in my ways. Dude, after playing Gray Zone, holy shit. The knots, bro. Oh, you're right. That's exciting though, about the Gray Zone updates. And they said that's in for the release, right? Which is even more exciting. June 6th, the Arc Raiders release date, dude. Let's cope together. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You bought too many backpacks, brother. Think about how the economy would fall apart. Just think about it, dudes. Come on, use your noggins. Yo, Commander FBS, thank you so much for the brand new Twitch Prime. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. What's my fence rep? It's over 6. That's all I really know. Nate. Is the WMX meta? I like it. I think it's the best flashlight. Where'd you get the sword? Ref. It's barter for the Ligma coins. Someone's got to get this Amazon money. Don't want Bezos to waste it on the penis rocket. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. I'm a Balder boy. Yeah, Balders are nice. The WMX just throws the light farther. Bro, I know we've been talking about the things I don't like about Gray Zone Warfare all day, but can we talk about, I personally haven't played a single video game in my entire life that does flashlights better. Holy crap, the flashlights are so good in that game. Crazy. What's the best way to grind search real quick? I mean, that'd be like filing cabinets, right? Because search, you get points for search every time you fully search a container, so you want a lot of small containers. Oh yeah, Cynic. We were in one of the cops and I was messing with the movement a lot. It feels to like, I'm not good at describing movement in games, like technically, but in so many aspects, it just feels like zero gravity. Like, you know what I mean? Like if you're running down a hill, you end up leaping. Like in real life, gravity pulls you down. You might trip and fall, but you never end up accidentally like 4.5 feet above the ground. If I was like running down a hill or running down a flight of stairs, or like the jumps, you can like jump and like 360. You can, when you sprint, jump and land, you like slide after your feet hit the ground. It's so weird. There is something very weird about the movement. The Infinity Stones of dev teams. Oh! Tony!
Okay, Copers, Google AI says this upon searching for release date. Given Embark Studios' previous title, The Finals, was shadow dropped, a similar surprise release for Ark Raiders is possible.
I mean, that is Google AI, and if we know one thing, we know that Google AI is never wrong. That's what I'm saying. I'm an Ark Coper. Why do you like the flashlights better in Gray Zone? Because they're like flashlights. In Tarkov flashlights, and in a lot of other games, they're almost like brightness filters. I mean, I'm sure it has a lot to do with just like Unreal Engine 5 and the decades of lighting work that have been done in those engines. Like, you know, we're on Unity 2011 or something like that in Tarkov. So, but it's so good. It actually like illuminates everything. Ark Raiders in 3 weeks. Dude, I'm with you. I'm coping with you. No, I'm pretty sure it is Unity 22. I'm just making fun of them. Yeah, me too, Yeti. Every raid. Ooh. I can't tell if this was a scav or not. I mean, I guess it was. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Tony, thank you for the 1,000 bits again. Did you get capturing outposts done? Nope. Negative. Jared, thank you so much for the 36 months. 3 years in the Kazam fam. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you. How you doing, homie? How you get the Theta case? It's a ref quests. So you gotta play some arena. Ref can suck my nads. Listen, I get it. Oh, you guys remember when you would hit the space bar and your guy would jump? You guys remember that? Son of SP6? Oh, I got the SP6 from Ref. Yeah, you can get SP6, M61, and 762 BP from Ref. Every reset, boys. Every reset. That bush sucks. It's crazy that that guy's not dead. Okay, he is.
This is a bit delayed, as I was watching on YouTube earlier, but you tried to jump and it didn't work and you said, remember when pressing spacebar would make you jump? Do you still have vaulting on spacebar?
No. Thank you, though. Thank you for the 13 months. Yeah, vault is on V. Jump is on press, not release. Just game funny. There's a guy in admin and there might be a guy right outside here. We heard something creepy crawling around right here, right? Yeah, no comms. Couple of other dudes in unknown locations. Our admin guy could have very well just ran over to East Wing from admin, right? Or he could be over there still. He also could have left out the back. I'm afraid to overpeak it because he definitely knows I'm in here. Oh, it got kind of mad quiet, dudes. Oh, shoot. Naturally. Guys, we're doing some work. That was a player. We heard him jump.
Wow! Пацан готов!
That sucks, man.
Mano no peito!
Okay. M62 kind of got nerfed this wipe. It's not very good anymore. I mean, it's nice if you're like, if you want a tracer because you're trying to snipe or something, but it's like a slightly worse M80 now. Bro, I was thinking about going Red Rebel since we have the Red Rebel, but low-key, there's a small part of me that's just worried about the guy that was in admin. He could be going to Red Rebel. He could be back there watching Red Rebel. He could be looking for scavs back there. There's just something in the jimmies. Now, I could run into him over here. He could be rotating this way and I die anyway, but something in the jimmies just tells me to go path. Yeah, like butter. Yeah. Because everybody heard the fights and they just kept coming. That's super unfortunate because, like, I was, like, packing mags and looting when he rolled up. Those, like, asymmetrical times where I'm healing and or, you know, looting, so I'm not making any audio, and then you hear a guy running, and then it's like, okay, well, if this guy's gonna run straight at me, there's no point in me, you know, making a whole lot of noise. I suck. That's okay. Now I'm loving it again? Hell yeah, Mika. Hell yeah, Frizz. That's a good raid. What PC are you rocking? Exclamation point PC should bring up kind of the list. Parmesan, does he really? Crew. Bro, I've been seeing Parmesan all over the place. Oh yeah, Flumus. Yes, Red Wolf. W. All W's. IR stuff on the friendlies. Changing the radio. And then what was the third thing? Oh yeah, you can't spawn right in the cops anymore. W. I'm glad you finally acknowledged it. I've been saying that about you for a while. Wait, what? Been saying what about me? Yes, sir. That's my PC. Oh, hell yeah, Tight Timmy. Love that, love that. My duo is washed. Walgreens worker. Dude, 2 level 50 bear tags is huge. My duo is washed. That's funny. Oh. DM. That's funny. That's the classic JesseKazam way, DMCD. Okay. Can we... All right. $7,000 hour Andy.
Thanks for the 2 months, pizza guy.
Dosmas. Frogman, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months, brother. I appreciate you. Oh yeah. Thank you, thank you. 7K hours is insane. Totally. What kind of crazy person would have 7,000 hours? God. A professional insane person. Yes, sir. I did get Ref 4 finally. Yes. Praise Nikita. I finally got mother flipping Ref 4. Now we got SP6 for days. And M61 and 762 BP. Humongous Dubbathies. I out battlefielded Burnout yesterday. Is it worth playing Arena for Ref 4? I mean, dude, I don't know. It's not that bad. It's so good. Ref 4 is so good, dude. SP6, M61, BT if you like the SVDs, 762 BP. 45 AP, fully kitted Val, there's a fully kitted MDR, fully kitted M4, fully kitted Scar. Like, it's kind of crazy, dude. Yeah, Ref is insane for sure. Oh no, I only have 500 GP coins left, bro. We're gonna be tapped out. I'm gonna have to play Arena. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta get my fix. My M61 fix. Ugh. All right, give me 1 second, chat, while we load into this raid. BRB. All right. Go to hot sauce. Ooh. I'm a Cholula guy. But I like everything. I like Frank's hot sauce. I like Cholula. I like Valentina. I like Tabasco. Tapatio's good too, bro. I don't find them very often, but when you find the Tapatio flavored Doritos, you gotta hit them. I got a bag of those Tapatio Doritos. W. Wait, that's a thing? Yes, dude. The official brand partnership between Tapatio and Doritos. Positively bussing. Ah, that stinks. I should have known. I should have just left them. I'm sorry. I just been burned, bro. I just been burned. I was like, okay, maybe I could just run and leave this guy. But then I was like, if this dude has a scope and I try to leave him and I get shot in the back of the head, I'm going to be pissed. I should have left him. I should have left him. Oh, Raynex. I did not know that. That's kind of sick, though. Locked in. Brother, chill. Apollo, thank you so much for the brand new Twitch Prime. 3 minutes ago. Thank you, thank you. Which quest keeps failing? The game auto-accepted a quest that I never accepted called Friend Among Strangers, where I have to kill 7 PMCs without killing a single scav. And then they added something that auto-accepts tasks that you failed without giving us the ability to abandon quests. So now every single raid from now until the end of time, every time I kill a scav, I'm going to fail a quest. Can't you turn off the auto accept thing? Not that I'm aware of. That would be a beautiful thing. Just kill 7 PMCs. I mean, I can kill 7 PMCs. Well, I can't kill 7 PMCs without killing any scats. Any posts about it on the community website? I don't know. I sure as hell hope so. Not with that attitude. Would this be the one quest the chat wouldn't mind me cheesing so they don't have to listen to the thing every day? Sounds like a factory task. See, that's impossible too because there's so many scavs on factory. I thought that was closer. I thought that was like right out here. Must have been farther over the corner. Doesn't look like they're rotating this way. So those guys are either rotating out towards Sniper Scav or out towards Admin. Oh my god. I just saw him. I just saw him, but he absolutely saw me too. I can't repeat that. Doink. You think he's got a buddy? Like I'm worried there's maybe a buddy on the corner. Oh. What's happening? I'm sorry. What do you tell your barber when you get a clip? One on the sides. A little bit of a fade up towards the top. Depending on how long it's been, take an inch, inch and a half, 2 inches off the top. And I've got like a pre-established, you know, line. Yeah, kind of where to stop. So he just kind of like follows whatever he does each time. So one on the sides, a little bit of a fade. Take an inch off the top. Trim up the beard. Tip him well. Those IMs good for gaming? Yeah. They're not good for gaming in the sense that like they allow me to hear footsteps that other people don't hear or anything. I think it's more just they're comfortable. They're really nice headphones. I listen to a lot of music. I used to be a musician as well, so I'm into the top tier stuff, but these are very high-end headphones. If you're looking for high-end headphones, 64 audio is the best of the best. If you're looking for some budget options, there's some really solid budget IEMs out there that are like a lot of people like.
Tipping him well is the most important part. You can't mess with the people who make you look good.
That's right. That's right. That's right. I want to try IEMs. Yeah. So the Moondrop Aria and KZ ZS Pro 10s. I think those are like $100, both of them. I could be wrong on the price. Can I get a price check on that? But they're definitely way more budget friendly. And both have really good reviews. Lots of people in chat have used those and recommended them. Lots of people really enjoyed them. Great way to even less, that's better. Great way to get into kind of like IEM, see what you like. And maybe that's all you need, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, like 50, 60 then. 50, 60 bucks. Even better, bro. Even better. The headphone giveaway did get selected. So that is done, but I think Velian's got one next week. Linzel 7 hertz. Interesting. I haven't heard of those. Tray, poop. Meow. Minimum 2. Listen, I might lose this fight. I probably will. But jiggle peeking every corner known to man is the only way to play this game. That guy just jump out the window? whole lot of shit went down over here. That guy was aggressive. There's definitely another one, though. What was he thinking, dude? I don't know. Dude, I'm pretty sure there was two! God damn it. I really thought I heard another dude. Sanitar. PMC. Whole lot of carnage, dudes. Some point you just gotta commit, chat. If we die, we die. If I die, I'm dead. I mean, maybe I'm tripping, dude. Maybe it was one. Maybe he jumped just at a time where I thought he couldn't have jumped. Oh, they didn't even unlock that. Maybe he's outside. Listen, no. Yeah, maybe the other dude I heard was the scav. I mean, that's a very good shout. Very possible. Maybe I heard scav movement that I interpreted as the player movement. Then I heard the player jump. And then in my mind, I was like, there's two. But maybe there was never two. Wait a minute. Yo. That door is supposed to be open. Legendary, thank you for the Prime sub. Hold the phone. What's up, Damien? Are you in there, sir? Oh, maybe it was just insurance fraud. Oh, okay. Gimme. Well, I got all worked up for nothing. I really thought he was in there, dudes. I really thought he was in there. Where did I drop my bag? Now we're talking. I find this game hard to get the hang of. I never liked playing it on my own. Listen, you and me both. I played this game for like a couple thousand hours before I really started enjoying playing solo. And I mean that, bro. I was not a solo guy. Where'd I put my backpack again? Oh, it was down here, first floor. Oh, shoot. Who's that? VoIP bug? heard him jumping outside. I don't know if I killed him. Oh, shoot. It's not looking like I killed him, right? Bro, that video was crazy, Nate. That video was crazy. That wasn't the guy I shot at, was it? The guy I shot at was more this way, correct? Or am I wrong? And it doesn't look like I killed him. Which makes me mad, because if I had had this gun out, I one-tapped that. If I had this gun out, I one-tapped that guy 10 out of 10 times. I hear him out there. I need to get higher, dude. That's a scav. That's a player scav. That's a player scav that just now ran into the player, right? I don't know, man. This little peaky battle might be it for me. I don't know. Yeah, see. Where did I dish my bag? Chat, does anybody remember? Thank you. This map belongs to the player scavs now. I was already feeling uneasy about that fight. And now we've seen 3 player scavs. Not for me. Not for me. I am very sad because, like, I had the opportunity to clean that whole thing up. If I had had the MDR out, I would have one-tapped that guy, and then I would have found the other body that he killed, and I would have been out before the player scav show up. I mean, to survive is to survive, so hopefully I get out of here, but I'm so sad I had the wrong gun out. Right where you left it. That's a classic dad joke. Where's my bag? Right where you left it. It's gonna be in the last place you look. All classic dad joke bangers. All right, I cooked a hot pocket before this raid started, and now I'm sure it's the perfect temperature to not scold my mouth. Give me 1 second. Warm pocket. Bungalator's nut. Hmm. Bungalator's nut. Gingy said ooh woo the other night on a peanut stream. Oh. Look at that. I ooh woo all the time and nobody cares. I care. Thank you. Thank you. We gotta get a ooh-ooh clip. This is a nice try. This is an ooh-ooh emote? Yeah. Kazam ooh-ooh? Oh, look at that. Fancy. We've got a bunch of SJ12s left over from Labyrinth. Curious your thoughts on a player like me who's played multiple raids but can't get good enough at PvP to keep playing mid to late wipe, switching to PvE. Think it'll hurt or benefit me in the long run? I don't think... I mean... I don't think playing PvE is going to actively hurt you. I just think the only way to get better at PvP is throw yourself into the fire of PvP. So it's like, if you prefer, you know, playing early wipe and then swapping over and playing PvE, like there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. If you want to eventually get better at PvP, you got to slam your head through that cheese grater. Like you just got to put your nuts in a vise and go. And that's frustrating, which is why I totally understand the desire to go play PvE. So I don't think it's gonna hurt you. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right, IMO. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. Kinky. When CBD stream. Almost just choked right now. What hot pocket flavor? The classic pepperoni and cheese. Holy. Yeah, dial in your budget build and don't be a goblin. True. Run labs until you lose all your gear and sanity. I did that the other day. How do you eat them, Seer? Excuse me. This is max traders versus just level 1 traders. That could be kind of cool. That could be kind of cool. Dude, Trey is playing Counter-Strike. Mans must be down bad. Bro, Uncrustables slap. The only thing that sucks about Uncrustables is you gotta keep them frozen. Bro, toaster strudels? Holy cow. Anybody else? Would anybody else do this when you, does anybody else do this back when you used to see some toaster strudels, right? You'd get like 3 toaster strudels and you would put like barely a goose whisper of icing on the first 2. And then you would put all 3 packets of icing on the last one. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. Three in this economy, bro. This is when you're 12. You just go down to the freezer and heat up as many as you want. I'd make a sandwich out of 2 of them and use the 2 packets for it. That's genius. That's genius. That's what I used to do with Lunchables too. The pizza Lunchables. I would just put like 2 pieces of cheese and a tiny bit of sauce on the first 2. And then I would just juice up the last one. Have you ever showed stream your tattoos? Yeah. I don't like secrets or anything. You should be able to buy more icing. Could you imagine how much money they would make if right in the toaster strudel aisle, they just had a box of extra icing things? It's like, come on now. Yeah, just not the ass tat. Exactly, exactly. Yep, Pop-Tarts are supposed to go in the toaster. I cannot remember the last time. Nice. I cannot remember the last time I heated up a Pop-Tart. That might be my favorite raid of the day right there. I think so far that's the best one. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I cooked a Pop-Tart. What's the goated Pop-Tart? Wild berries, great. I ate s'mores Pop-Tarts every day for like 3 years in high school. They were goated, but now they kind of make me want to vomit. The best part about this raid is that it took me 6 minutes to match into it, and I've been sitting here waiting to get back to my stash longer than I was in that raid. Oh, an AXMC shot? That kind of almost makes me feel better. That guy juiced me up. That's actually hilarious. Left armpit thorax. That means I got AP'd. Yup. Yup. Didn't even hit the heady. Will they ever improve loading queue times? I wouldn't bet on it. Unfrosted strawberry Pop-Tarts? Oh my God, bro. What? Unfrosted? Yeah, a restart of the old game wouldn't hurt. You in good with the Gray Zone devs? What do you mean? I know some of them. But I don't have like, doesn't mean they do what I say or anything. People butter the unfrosted ones. I would try that. Raw dog in the Pop-Tarts? Monka. Oh, I see what you're saying. That harass for like hardcover and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We're sleeping together, but we're keeping it profesh. I didn't open this up. Good raid. Good raid. Bro, we went to Huey Magoo's, which is a real place. And with the kids' meals came goldfish, but they were sweet goldfish, not salty ones. And they were a crossover, but with honey buns. So they were honey bun flavored goldfish. And they were very good. I cannot lie. The snack that smiles back. Bro, how goated of a jingle was that, bro? In the 90s, man? The snack that smiled back. It's pretty catchy. It's got a nice little ring-a-ding-ding to it. You know what I mean? Chad, I really hope we die as soon as we spawn again. That was fun. Whales over goldfish fight me. I don't want to fight you. I like butter toast with cinnamon sugar. God damn, that sounds good. Goldfish grams slap. Yeah, they're very good. Very good. Orange PB Captain Crunch was always my go-to. Bro, Captain Crunch was a highlight cereal of my childhood. Captain Crunch and Reese's Puffs. Are the rumors true that they're bringing ref to PvE? I mean, they said they're working on it. Is there going to be an open beta for Arc Raider sometimes? Not sure. We don't really know anything at this point. I'm hoping they just like drop it. Chat, once again, I do want to take a quick second. If you wanted to just be an absolutely epic, legendary hottie with a body, exclamation point Opera GX. Every single person that exclamation point Opera GX clicks that link and downloads Opera and uses my link to do it, supports the stream directly, supports me directly. If you catch my vibe, looks like already almost 900 of you mother truckers have already done it. I'm just going to see if we can get to 1,000. I appreciate the support. Hell yeah, brothers. Rice Krispie Treats cereal. Wait, Rice Krispie Treats cereal? Is that different than Rice Krispies? What was the one with the dog and the cookies? Cookie Crunch? Cookie Crisp. That's right. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is kind of like the IMO undisputed GOAT of cereals, though. It's remained on the throne for a long time. I don't think I've ever had Crave. Drop down menu for the mags. Yeah, that'd be kind of sick. Cinnamon is for Christmas? That's not how you spell that. Oh, dude, cinnamon all year round. Count Chocula. Does have superior crisp longevity. That's so true. Honey Smacks. What was the one with the bright yellow box? Were those Pops? Puffs? Pops? Pops. My brother liked Pops a lot. Apple Jacks, yeah. The Pops, I mean, it was mid. There wasn't really anything great about it, but my brother ate it a lot. So that was like the backup cereal if we didn't have anything else. Also, this has to be relatable. Your parents brought Lucky Charms. You got a bowl full of Lucky Charms. You're freaking cracking the Da Vinci code, figuring out how to get each spoonful with no marshmallows, only the freaking cardboard. And then the last 6 bites of your Lucky Charms were all marshmallows? Come on, tell me I'm not the only one. Yep. I still do that and I'm 45? That's right. Jesse, you have a problem? I don't think so, man. I think that's the right way to do it. Oh. Round 2. Fight. I mean, there's not a whole lot of places for hard cover here other than this house. As long as the mother trucker don't have Lapua Magnum AP. You punished yourself for the whole meal only to overindulge in the last bit? No, I don't think you can overindulge on the amount that was already in the bowl, right? You never heard about saving the best for last? I didn't like go through the entire box of Lucky Charms, pull out all the marshmallows, and then just eat that. I just had an average bowl of cereal and ate it in the order that I wanted. Cocoa Pebbles? Dude, Fruity Pebbles! Holy, how did I forget that? I mean, that's it for me. Hey, we got closer this time. We got closer. Progress. I mean, let's be honest, man. We got to give them time, okay? The shoreline spawns have only been bad for 7 years. Like, we really can't hold it against them. You know what I mean? I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm really not mad. It's GG's. This is the way she goes. Dude, I kind of want to run... I don't know. I kind of want to run that Scar again. But I don't feel like building a gun. See, that's the thing, man. It's just like the thought of like building a gun makes me sad. So excited to get my Bitcoin farm up to level 3. It can help me just like fund my lifestyle of running 400,000 rubles worth of stims and then immediately dying every single raid. I have expensive tastes, you know what I mean? Our parents feeding us poison really should be the conversation. Yeah, I remember CDC did put Cinnamon Toast Crunch on the list. All our parents are going to jail. Isn't that crazy? Wildly Shoreline? I don't know. It's just the only map I really have fun playing these days. Same thing's gonna happen on Streets or Customs or Reserve. Ugh. Jesse's Time to Cook stuck in me those running in the open dad plays. No. Yeah, I hope I get this. I hope I get the same spawn again. Do you not like Factory? I do like Factory. The thing is like when you get a good Factory raid, it only lasts like 5 minutes. When you get a good Shoreline raid, it can last like 30 minutes. You can definitely absolutely get spawn ripped on Shoreline for sure. Like you can have the 2-second raid like I did a couple times ago. But when you get a good raid on Shoreline, it's like a lot. You know what I mean? No, you're right. Oh, that was great for us. See, I didn't say it was great for us. You said it was poison. And I think that's funny. Because it's a bit dramatic. I didn't say it was good for us. Yeah, I'm a dad. So dad plays would make sense. Exactly calibrated. Cinnamon Toast Crunch on what list? On the list of best cereals in the world. Do you have a why? Or is it just because you like don't care about cheats and all the bad stuff that it has? What? Oh, your earlier message is why do you play this? Just want to know. As opposed to playing what? Is there a game with no cheats I could play? Solo player Civ 6? I mean, technically true. Technically true. Wheel of Fortune on NES. Bro, the Wally game on PS2. We were talking about that in the Patreon Discord. Rocket League? Surely there's cheaters in Rocket League. There's gotta be. I don't think I've ever thought about if there are cheaters in Rocket League, but there's gotta be. I've seen YouTube vids on it. This is bro GoldenEye 007 N64. Take me back. When you get frustrated, you just take a break. What do you mean? I'm not frustrated. I'm having a good time. I died a couple of raids, but I'm not even like slightly mad about it. I feel like I'm not trying to put words in your mouth, so tell me if I'm wrong here. But I feel like there's a lot of people in Tarkov that are so used to players that are like players in Tarkov that are mad all the time that it's weird when someone's not. Like we've had a couple of really solid raids today, and we had a couple of raids where we died off spawn. But I'm thriving right now, dudes. That's kind of the beauty of the late wipe, right? It's like I got 60 million rubles. I don't have to worry about like me dying with my last kit. Like we're just kind of in it for the good raids. We're just kind of in it for the good raids. We've had some sick, like, I know we've been playing Gray Zone the past couple of days, but the past week of playing Shoreline, we have had some like sick raids, some super fun raids. And those are the raids that I'm chasing. This spawn is interesting. This is definitely another one of those ones where I might die. It's hard, like, I don't know exactly where the other spawns are. Like, can somebody spawn when I spawn there right up at this little radio tower? Because sometimes I do run into people who are, like, running in front of me here, and I never know... I know also somebody can spawn in front of me up at the new area. Sometimes I spawn here and I run straight to the resort, and I don't, like, run into anybody. Like, where I get confused on the spawns isn't necessarily where the spawns are, but, like, where people path that I don't path. Because I kind of, like, play Shoreline, obviously, almost to a detriment, like, one very specific way. So when people go different ways, it surprises me. Which is definitely more my fault than anyone else's fault, but... This is one of those spawns where I gotta keep my eyes peeled, because... I've been taking some naps. What do we got again? We got an MDR, which doesn't have great recoil control if we're talking medium distances, so... Interesting. Okay. Oh, different guy? Or the same guy, maybe? Different guy! Hold on. Goons? Nah, that was coming from the mountain. RPD? Holy, there's a lot going on right here, dudes. Uh-oh. No time to loot. Go into the tree, you sick... You sick freak! We should try to fight this guy, though. There's a lot of people on Shoreline right now. I might be able to catch this guy looting his friend's body. No, I don't EQ like my game or anything. Oosh. Yo, Shoreline is popping right now. I love this. Dude, I thought with all of my heart he was going to continue to run left. So I traced him left and he hit me with the double back. Dude, that is crazy. That was at least 6 or 7 individual players that we encountered right there. Great shot by this guy. I really thought he was going to track left and he went the other way. Bro, Shoreline is going nuts. I love it. I shouldn't have tried to kill that other guy, man. I should have just committed to going inside the resort. Yo! Look, I was tracking left, dude. He hit me with the double back right there. Dude, he hit a nasty shot, too. And then that RPD guy was right above us. Didn't I see... Oh, wait, I can get one from ref. There's too many parts on a freaking scar now. This is RPG on Shoreline's a choice, dude. It's all you see on Shoreline because of the stupid task. %70 of people I run into are on RPDs. RPD does sound meaty. Dude, there are so many people going Shoreline right now.
What gun would you like to see added to Tarkov? Me personally, I would love to see a Galil. Fun fact about the Galil. It's basically a 5.56 sack. But named Galil, because the guy's name who invented it was Balashnikov.
I've heard that before, yeah. I don't know, man. I got enough guns. I'm good on the guns. Thank you for the 275 bits. Did you get the Predator shirt during an event? Well, yeah, I got the Snowball achievement done during an event long before the Predator shirt was locked behind it. That was kind of a surprise this wipe, honestly. We're getting that AK-50 in soon, huh? All right, give me one sec. Okay. Why no 22 in Tarky? I was gonna make a joke about how we have 22. It's 545, but I love 545, so I can't talk bad about it. I guess, yeah. My answer to the question, what gun do you want in Tarkov, is more love for 300 Blackout. We need like conversion kits. We need just more than the MCX and the Velociraptor. The Velociraptor is like a joke. So I guess this is the spawn where I catch people running to me to the right. Okay, I gotta remember that. That's spawning in front of the power station, and then those people hook directly to the right towards the new area. Is there a vent on shoreline? No, that'd be sick though. Oh, Intrepid. That would be crazy.
Блять, бежим!
Is he trying to bait to be a scav? I don't know. I mean, there's definitely more. I keep getting the VoIP bug.
Ох, ёб, граната!
Really is an AI. The VoIP bug? I just keep hearing people's Like 1/2 of a second of people's VoIP interactions. They might even just be picking up their microphone straight up. And it's been in the game too long. 7 pounds of beef. The rate's been going good. How about you? How are you doing? Not how about you. I don't know if you're playing Tarkov, but how are you doing? Makes you randomly hot mic. Yes, there is a bug that makes you randomly hot mic. I do not know if turning VoIP off helps. To be honest with you. Oh yeah, Rain-X. There's been a lot of those. Hey! Junior Babs, thank you. Hell yeah. There's the key turn. There was the VoIP. Dude, what else was there? I feel like there was another one. Like that. Yeah, can't tell. Not sure if it's proximity based, if it's just randomly somebody on the map. Hard to tell. Holy vitamins, my man. Dude, it's so bad.
Jesse, grab those Marlboros out of the suitcase for your boy. I'm getting low. Priyesh.
Priyesh. Does the flashlight work in blinding scabs? Not really. I do think flashbangs work, yeah. Was that a guard? I couldn't tell. I feel like I would have died. A shoe. What the frick? You think that was a scav? Armor's on the ground. Helmet's on.
Слышь, ты импортный! Факов нахуй, понял? Хуело ты, бля, а ты хуело ты, конец тебе!
Dude, the running forward animation, but with the scavs running backwards, is my new favorite bug. Who's got this guy's gun? Ah. Boobin. Every 100 runs of BPN that way? No way. PS. I heard someone running.
Да вот он! Гнида!
Oh, they've made humongous improvements to the AI this year, yeah. They've made a lot of really great changes this year. It got better, but wasn't really a fix. AI? I mean, I think they're in a pretty solid spot right now. Yeah, Mivu, I respect that opinion. I just don't think the purpose the AI were supposed to serve were to constantly kill you. I think the purpose the AI are supposed to serve are giving away your position, distracting you in fights as a resource dump, ways to make you use your heals. They are to enhance the raid, not end it. And that's a subjective thing. You might be like, I think that's a dumb opinion, and I would totally respect that. But I like the AI so much better. And I also have died to the AI recently, just not nearly as much. I don't think dying to AI in 40% of my raids is a fun experience. But every once in a while, if I slip up, if I make a mistake, if I mismanage my resources, getting punished for it, I don't mind that. But just hoping I don't get 360 spin botted with a guy with a 12 durability shotgun, no optic on it from 200 meters away. Like, that to me is not it. Yeah, I mean, and you're right, Mivu. A lot of people, I imagine you've played Tarkov for a long time. And a lot of us that have played Tarkov for a long time, it was a large change. And I think sometimes when you change the game in a really big way, sometimes those changes are for the worse. Sometimes we, like, lose out on, you know, a part of what the game was before. But sometimes those changes are because the original way a thing was, it never should have been. And that's kind of how I feel about the AI. Once again, totally respect anybody's opinion that's like, nah, fam, it used to be better. It's totally subjective. But yeah, I feel you. Nothing good. Somebody was in here. I do miss the homing grenades. What do you mean miss? It happened to me the other day during the 100% Reshala spawn. Dude, I died to like 3 AI grenades that day. They're still out there. They're just less frequent. I was getting homing missiled all night on Monday. Yeah, Mivu, exactly. Yeah, and I respect the hell out of that opinion, you know what I mean? It's like, because you're 100% right. Especially when you kind of provide, when you give the game in a certain state, any changes to that game, whether they were planned or last minute, whether they were due to the result of like the game designers just wanting something or the community wanting something, like, you're totally right. You're just never going to be able to please everyone, so... And there have been a lot of changes that have been made that are the opposite of what I want, and I just kind of have to be like, well, if that's what they want to do. Yeah. It's all just water under the fridge, you know what I mean? Well, somebody was over here. And I can't tell if they're waiting for me to slip up. Dude. He's got to be up here on second. Hello? Hello, hello, good sir. Would you like to be friends? Shoot once if you can hear me. Bruh. Not a fight worth taking. Beer. Not a fight worth taking. Way of the road. Way of the road. How's Gray Zone Warfare? You know what I mean? It is, yes! All of the updates they added in this patch seem really sick, except for the vomiting. I am more excited to play it like naturally with everyone and with progression than playing on account that's already got like the juice, everything is juiced up, if that makes sense. So like, it's fun. They made a lot of positive changes and I'm excited to hop into it whenever the patch actually goes live. Dude, holy, we're cruising on the bears. This has been huge. One more bear tag. What do we lose here? East 316, 306, 328, 222, 310. Eh. Man, the Twitch chat is so negative, unbearable. Man, have you read the YouTube chat recently? So I'll go to YouTube and fix things up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As much as we should put the screws to the devs when they break stuff or make poor design decisions, we should also open up the positive support when they do things well. 100%, man. I've been doing that a ton this year, man. I've been screaming from the rooftops how much I love the AI changes, how much I love the quality of life changes. I'm always making sure to I'm always making sure to talk on the podcast about the good changes that are coming along with the frustrations or like the good things that have been happening. At the end of the day, it's just the way she goes. You know what I mean? Is it frustrating to be on the internet and see a whole lot of negativity? Yeah, sure. But the answer is almost never throwing the hand grenade and being like, guys, stop being so negative. Like, it's just going to stir the pot, right? Instead, let's talk about, you know, like the stuff we've been talking about today. Which Pop-Tart flavor is the best? What cereal is the best? And why Arc Raiders is going to come save us? Our Lord and Savior, Embark Studios. Eternal W's in the chat. June 6th, Summer Games Fest. At the end of the day, it's the end of the day, man. It's all water under the fridge. This ain't rocket appliances. Okay? It ain't rocket appliances. Chat, what else do we have going on this year? Gray Zone, Marathon Lamau, Arc Raiders, GTA 6 got moved. We had Doom and Expedition 33 recently. What else is coming in the year of our Lord 2025? Hades 2. Yeah, we had the Oblivion remaster. I'm saying, like, moving forward. Like, what else do we got to look forward to in the next couple of months? BF6? Oh, that's true. The most recent info is that they're still planning a 2025 release, right? Oh, the new Gears of War. That's right. Look at that. Another RPD. Who would have thought? Remaster Tony Hawk's Underground as well? That would be crazy. Chill, Scav. We got Andor. Don't need anything else. Is season 2 good? I haven't popped it on yet. Excuse me. Where was that? Oh, it's an admin. This is the Scar Heavy, so 762. Maybe it's not an admin? Why can't I figure out where this shot is? What's this guy? Oh, the gun that you're hearing is probably an RPD. It's in East Wing, or West Wing, rather. I don't know if I want to run over there yet, because there could be other people coming up here to this wing, and I don't want to end up sandwiched. Whoa. You're shooting at me? Dude, Mario Party Nights on the N64. Take me back, dude. Holy. Are they like up against the building? Damn it.
Блять, тут нашего завалили!
Where's this guy? How weird. He really... I can't tell what this guy's trying to do. Dude, very interesting. So that's a tracksuit guy with an RPD, and he didn't want the smoke. The fact that, literally the fact that I saw he had the tracksuit on made me play that so different. I just kind of like assume he was trying to five-head me. I assumed he was trying to bait me into thinking he was going to go this way so that I would overexpose and skyline on the roof so he could get a one-tap on me. That's 100% how I was playing that. I just assumed he was trying to, like, five-head. That's a scav on the rocks. So I was really cautious about, oh, I know he's running test drive, but that would mean if he killed me, he would progress on test drive, which is why I thought he was going to come in and get the smoke. Especially since he ran, like, he ran to the resort. And then once he heard me, I guess he was just trying to finish it up with scavs, because he ran into the resort and then heard me and then left. I wonder if that was the same guy from admin we were hearing earlier. One tap. I almost caught him out there out of stamina too. I almost got him. Bro, the audio in this video game. Holy. Yeah, Gluhar's the boss this week. So more tech? When do we expect to wipe in PvP? Well, I don't know, man. They said that the next wipe is going to happen with 1.0, and that 1.0 is going to happen sometime in 2025. That's really all she wrote. Wolfter Stark, what's up, homie? I think we'll get Tarkov 1.0 at Summer's Games Fest too. Wouldn't surprise me if there was like a trailer or something. I think whenever they do plan on going 1.0, I'm sure they're going to want to make a big marketing push. Is this mother trucker on the roof? Okay. Damn. Great shot. That man came out of a full sprint and the very first shot hit me in the face. You're better, man. GG's. No misses. One shot. GG's. Whitney Houston, I don't even think I had time to whiff there. By the time I had identified where the mother trucker was, he was coming out of a sprint and shooting me in the face. But that's how she goes sometimes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she doesn't go. Yo, who wants to scav army? I got to, I gotta go help my wife with my wife. I gotta go help my wife with something very quickly. So let's like load into a scav army or something. one opportunity to seize the moment. Yeah, I mean, you definitely could make an argument that I shouldn't have been so aggressive there. He seemingly was running towards me, or maybe I could have jiggle peeked it. But my thought was he was in a full sprint. And so I thought I could catch him, but every once in a while you hit the shot, right? Every once in a while you hit the shot. That was crazy, dudes. All right, give me 2 seconds. I just got to double check. I got to help my wife with something real quick.
Это что за хрень? Анонит чертов! Будь ты проклят!
That is not something I'm going to do.
Did you protect me?
I did.
Thank you. Shaq breng hem op het oppappen. Shaq breng hem op het oppappen.
Just know I'm trying to whisper. My fiance is on the working right now.
Okay. I get it, I get it. I see you guys turning on me, trying to get my scav brethren to kill me. Never gonna happen. Yeah, he was gonna kill me, but you talked me out of it. Sure. Sure, sure. What's up?
So I was trying my best to entertain chat.
Sure, sure, sure. They're trying to get you to lose your scav karma, brother. Brother. Oh,
Jesse,
you look juiced. What the flip? Where'd you find that?
The chalet.
You don't want
Find
it,
the
bro? You
fucking
found
bar
it.
counter.
Finders keepers.
No, I don't want it.
You want it, bro? You protected me. Here, this is your payment. Chat tried to get you to murder me, and you didn't do it. That's what you get.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yes, sir. That's right. I bribe these people to protect me.
My
Yes.
fiance's in the background going, shoot him, do it. I'm like, no!
What the?
I know.
Damn, bro. Fiance's a menace.
Yes, she is.
God damn, dude. This is Pookie Poopy Duty Butt Crack. I couldn't agree more, Cloudy. I couldn't agree more. False claims.
Ooh, what?
And you guys got like the stamina. Here I am going like, man, I need to exercise.
I got that level 6 strength on the scav.
This is strength? Insane.
Excuse me. What up? What up? What up? You know what I mean? You ever just scooping about and about? You guys ever just scoop about it? Squib it, baby, baby, you know what I mean? Yeah, scav stats level. I'm the scat man. Skibby dibby 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 bottom bow. This is going bottom bow. Skibby dibby 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 bottom bow. You know what I mean. I'm the scat man. Damn, I was hoping for a dead rogue up there. What the?
I'm good. I don't know what happened there.
Silly goofiness is going on.
Yeah, what kind of silly goofiness is going on? Somebody just came down the stairs from building 1.
All right.
I need like a rogue gun or something.
Hopefully we find them.
Yeah, dude, the rogues went on summer vacation, bro. Bro, for real though, where are the rogues? Mother flipping smoke grenade? Dude, they're hotboxing. Dude, we heard a hella nades. Bro, they stick around for a...
shots.
Yeah, me too. Those smoke grenades stay around for forever. What's going on? Dude, why are we dropping frames? I don't understand. No viewer goal today? No, we biffed it, bro. We did it every day till 1,000 and then we never hit the 1,000. We're back to the drawing board. New idea. Is there a PMC around here? What the frick is this?
I think he's on the other building.
We kept hearing nades and shit. What happened to this guy?
Yeah, I saw.
What?
The whispers are being whispered.
We gotta go get this mother trucker.
Yeah, we do.
Yes, the shoes are clean. FBI, open up! This is the Scav Army and you have been warned! Surrender or die? I hear you in there, good sir. Wait, that was an AI scav. Damn it. Oh. He was here. There are scraps. There are remnants of him left behind. You primarily scav on Lighthouse? Yeah. I think he's gone, brothers. I think he's gone. I think he's gone, brothers. Well. That guy can check my bars. Does it hurt Scav Rep to kill rogues? No. Which is why scavving Lighthouse is so fun. Yeah, it's like a combination, Sean, of like, it's got the best loose loot, it's got the rogues, and it's got PMCs that are normally pretty juicy when you kill them. So it's just kind of like the perfect place to scav. I used to exclusively scav on streets, but streets is kind of buns now.
Нормально, нормально.
Okay, well, actually, one of my favorite changes made to Tarkov in the year of our Lord 2024 made streets not that fun to scav, but that's okay. I would make that trade 100 times. Streets used to be fun to scav because there was loot everywhere and because you could spawn in 30 seconds into the raid and whack some PMCs, right? That was what made that fun. But it was never fun to die to a scav 8 seconds into your streets raid. So now that scavs can't spawn in until 15 minutes after the raid has started, that is like undoubtedly, in my opinion, one of the biggest changes they've ever made to this video game. But it makes scavving streets kind of lame, but it's worth. Very worth.
Back at you, you son of a pizza.
Back at you. Yo, Dark and Flame, thank you for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, it was both. It was both for me. Wishy for sure. But yeah. Reserve and customs are the best scav maps. Reserve maybe. Customs? Like, I'm saying, what's there that's not on reserve, you know what I mean? Or that's not on a lighthouse. I feel like lighthouse is the juice, man. The new area? But yeah, but what's in the new area? The new area is just full of freaking toolboxes. I found like 15 bitcoins a wipe on Lighthouse. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, scav where you want to scav. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm just interested as to like what they got going on customs that makes it worth scabbing. I got out. Hell yeah. Well, sorry. Did you get you got the Bitcoin, right? Actually, we'll save this for the backpack trade. Chat, I'm so excited for the Bitcoin farm level trace. Eight hours, dude. Tomorrow morning, we shall have Bitcoin farm level 3. And our riches will know no end. Our riches will be plentiful. Yes. Yes, indeed. This is what's your stash worth? I don't know. Can I check from here? 182 million. $1,200 raids this way. What's my survival rate? 56%, 49 on the scav, I think. Or sorry, on the PMC. Coin flip. We're 8 hours away from breaking 9,000 hours. KD on the PMC is 7.7. 3,300 kills. Dude, 35 endurance. We did hit max strength though. Dude, search is only 19. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. You should, Wishy. I just don't know what to change it to. Duck. What's the most money you've ever had in Tarkov? I'm trying to think of like, what wipe was I the most rich? I don't even remember. Not Tony. Yeah, for sure, James. Big bummer. Big bummer. I always stopped farming money at like 60 mil. Yeah. Dude, back when you could sell thick cases? Yes, dude, yes. PvP, I have 1.14 billion right now. That's crazy. That's so funny. Yeah, I don't really freaking farm money. Like, I mean, I guess it's crazy how much the Bitcoin farm carries me. Like, I play a lot of Shoreline and a lot of Streets. Both of those maps are completely hot ass for loot these days. I die 50% of my raids. So at the end of the day, it's like most of my money comes from playing with duos and getting my insurance back and the Bitcoin farm. Like, it's crazy. Not Divry, it's desync. Wait, what? Yeah, Raynex, that's crazy. Yeah, passive income go crazy. What's the best money map right now? I mean, oh, not delivery. Not delivery. That's an L, not an I. Not delivery, it's desync. That's funny. It's not delivery. It's the genre. What map is the money map right now? I mean, I kind of think it's like labs again. Just because there's no loot anywhere else. It's just like labs by proxy, I guess. I don't know. Shoreline was busting for me yesterday. 4 GPU, 2 Leti, 2 Bitcoin. Sheesh. Yeah, whatever map the boss is 100% spawn chance. I found that I had that PC with the two the two GPUs in it on Shoreline the other day. We haven't seen Sanitar a lot today. I feel like we've been running into him quite a bit on our Shoreline adventures. Defib, that's the best thing we found all day. Speak of the devil. I mean, it kind of sucks though, because these aren't really worth anything. But I'm gonna use it for Bitcoin farm. What gun is that? Is defib worth more than the Tetris? No. Per slot maybe, but the Tetris is like 250, 260k. Defib's about 140. What? That's the goons. I don't know if I killed that guy. They're so split up. I don't know what to do. Oh yeah, they've pushed me inside the resort before. They're mad at me now. Called the LCH, I guess. Go down. What is that SR-25, bro? Partisan is here as well. Something was running around over there. I'm surprised Knight and Big Pipe haven't pushed Bird Eye dying. I never know what people mean by silent footsteps. What they mean is up until like a couple days ago, Partisan and Bird Eye made no footsteps. As in like you could watch them run full speed at your face and there would be no audio. But they changed it. Yep. Because remember, we're supposed to be playing a hardcore, realistic game. You know what I mean? Changed it a couple days ago. I think they changed it for the cultists, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, they're still quieter than regular AI footsteps, but they made them have sound now, at least. Okay, free fall, good to know.
Блядь, ебать! Хороший вы, блядь, человек.
Dude, I'm still hearing nades out there. I really want to fight the other goons. Like, I genuinely do. But just, like, running out there like a maniac seems so dumb.
Kazam pizza spin, Kazam pizza spin.
Well, I killed Bird Eye. Let's go take a peek. Did I kill this guy down here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, maybe. I did. He's got a found and raid spear, which means he killed Bird Eye or Knights. Sorry, Knight or Big Pipe. He killed Knight. Might have killed them both. Okay, well now I don't really want to go on a goose chase. Player's dead. Player killed Knight for sure. So it's really just a coin flip on if Big Pipe's alive. And the fact that he didn't push me when I killed Bird Eye is like... Loot these guys for like food and water. Somebody killed Partisan too. No. Although I'm gonna replace the stock, so I can do that. Maybe I killed Parmesan? Maybe. Yeah, that definitely could have been him. Brutus, thank you for the 3 months. That was a couple minutes ago and I missed it. Thank you. God damn, dude. Will bosses ever fight one another? I don't know. I feel like rogues will fight bosses, but I don't know. I don't think that's really happened. That would have to, things would have to spawn where they're not supposed to spawn for that to happen. It's fine. Goons take priority. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. No, let's take this one. Yeah, does Partisan fight the goons or vice versa? That's an interesting question. Best thermal scope? I don't know. I really don't like thermal scopes. The Reap IR has the cleanest refresh rate. What's the new one? The Echo Dot or whatever? The Echo is pretty nice. Where'd you get that flannel? Love those colors. Thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I thrifted this bad boy, so I'm not sure where it comes from. Oh. Dude, we're freaking talking about how little loot we're getting. We've gotten more loot this raid than the whole rest of the day on Shoreline. What the frick? Amen. A little bit of reverb makes you sound like an angel. Little bit of reverb, never heard nobody. Hold on, is that kind of juice? Oh shoot, bro. How about Lord of the Rings music? Oh, shoot. I'd have to listen to it. This guy kind of sounds like a player. I'm getting the flip out of here. Now all I can think of is Halo. Did I hear someone up there? Let's go. Type shit, you know what I mean? Do you like that the only way to progress the traders is questing? I mean... yeah, I guess. Like, as opposed to what? Yo, Vasquez, what's up, homie? I recently learned Halo was supposed to be a Mac exclusive. That's hilarious. The original Marathon games were all Mac exclusives. Hate the permanent unlocks are all... this is quest locks now. Well, yeah, that's kind of like, I'm with you, I'm with you. There's a couple of conversations wrapped up in that. I got hot takes on hot takes. That's a dead guy. On the traders. I don't mind that the main way to progress the traders is questing. I mind more just the core conceit that all of the best stuff is purchasable from the traders. You know what I mean? I wish there was more reward for just like playing raids and exploring and finding things as opposed to just like farming high-end tasks to permanently unlock stuff. Get wrecked. But once again, that rabbit hole goes deep, so it's not something I care to like dive into right now, but yeah, there's a lot to it. Basically, I guess the TLDR is I get what you're saying and I get where your head's at, and I agree to a certain extent, but it's a can of worms that like once you open, just like 78 other conversations come out as a result. And I think that's kind of just like where Tarkov lands in general, where it's been so long, it's been out for so long, that messing with anything messes with 47 other things. And that doesn't mean we shouldn't mess with anything. It just means it's hard to talk about because it just goes round and round we go. Network provider. Bitcoin. Without it just by them seemingly being unrelated. Yeah, exactly. This is just the way she goes. Oops, almost messed that up. 280. Shadow of the Colossus goated. Dude. Yeah, I see what you mean, Kia Doral. I mean, I would try it. Yeah, I've heard of Kia. That's weird. I would try it, man. I would try just about anything. I just think... Basically, it's like that. That's kind of sums up where I'm at. I would try just about anything, but I think we're too late in the game to change too much. Like, I think we're too late in the game for them to change too much, so I just don't foresee a lot changing. I could be wrong, though. I want ref for PvE. Yeah, apparently they're working on it. I don't know what that means, but apparently they're working on it. All right, chat. That is going to be it for Chaboy JesseKazam. The chat, we are going to get the Bitcoin farm level 3 in a mere 7 hours. And then I'm going to spend a bunch of money maxing out those cards. Greedy Goose. We've got 12. So we only need 13 more, actually. It's an investment. All right, chat. That is going to be it for me. Guys, thank you so much for hanging today. Kind of a, you know, it was a good day. It was a solid Tuesday gaming. Once again, tomorrow, most likely going to be playing some Tarkov. Nothing set in stone, but most likely going to be playing some Tarkov. Thursday, we're going to be getting an announcement for the Gray Zone update. I hope that's soon because I really would like to be playing that. And there's just not a whole lot going on in Tarkov. You know what I mean? Not a whole lot going on in the Tarkov ski. So thank you guys so much for hanging. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of the Kazam fam. If you're new around here and you're enjoying the chill vibes of the stream, think about hitting that follow button. It's absolutely free for you. It means the world to me. And if you wanted to go above and beyond and be the literal hottest person I've ever seen in my life, ! Opera GX. If you click that link, install Opera GX and use it for a couple of minutes, then that directly supports the stream. So thank you so much to everybody that's been doing that. We rate Alf, dude. I got the raid popping for no gen, but we absolutely have to raid Alf soon. I keep forgetting he streams now. We absolutely have to raid Alf soon. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging. If you haven't yet, check out the labs video, the new YouTube video. I'm trying to think if there's any other housekeeping things. I don't think so. But yeah, you guys are the best. Thank you. Love the vibes. Love the conversations. Love the laughs. It's a good time, man. I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. Have an amazing Tuesday, and I'll talk to you soon. Peace.